Is it working? Oh, thank God. Okay. Hi! 見て見て、みえだよ。こんにちは。こんばんは。おはようございます。はい。Guys, perceive me? Perceive me? Hello? Let's see who's here today. Hi, Drew. Hi, Tama. With the panda habit. Hello, by time I catch up in a java. Hello, hello. Hi, Starla. Hi, Mikey. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, hello, hello. Did I miss anyone? Hi, Dave. Hi, Max. Hello. 言っているよ。よかったね。How am I doing today? Good. Oh, hi, Russell. I am having a day. It's been pretty busy. I tried not to sleep in too late, but I did regardless. Like, I don't know what happened. I felt really lethargic. I honestly think that, like, my Shark Week has lasted a lot longer than I thought it would. It started at the time I thought it wouldn't, and it's lasting a lot longer than I thought, and it hurts. And I don't know. I think I'm just having a lot of symptoms lately. So I've actually been feeling kind of like shit, but I'm getting through it. But yeah, this morning I woke up kind of late, and then around I think 2 or 3, that's when I actually started to like. I feel like that's when I started to become productive. So that took some time. I was recording until like 7:30, and that's when I finally had dinner. And dinner took about an hour, and I took a really quick shower, and then stream started. So it's just kind of been a whole day of work. Mino Papa? What? Mino Papa? What about Mino Papa? Hi, Carol! So my dad is going on a trip to visit his parents. So he won't be around for a bit. I think he's gonna be gone for give or take a month. Maybe less? I think less. But my mom is also coming back soon, so yeah, it's lots of trips. And I'm pretty sure next month I have a week off as well. So I'm pretty excited. Yeah, my whole family's doing things. Yeah, today was work, and my throat kind of hurts. You know what? Maybe I should get a throat candy later. But I have water for now, so I'm okay. The dogs, Nacho and Nutmeg, they're pretty restless because at the moment, my dad is preparing to leave. So they see the suitcase, they freak out, and they keep running around everywhere. So, yeah, they're actually in my room right now. Nutmeg is right below me. Nacho is digging a hole in my memory foam mat that I stand on whenever I play Beat Saber. So that's that's happening. Definitely should consider throat candy. I will. If I really feel like I need it, I'll go and get one. Yeah, but I'm gonna deal with water first. Yeah, they're it's getting pretty bleh. My dad leaves in a little over an hour, so when that time comes, like I did with my mom, I'm gonna say goodbye properly. Yeah. But for now, we game. Ah. Wait, I feel like I got cut off. There we go. There we go. Wait, where am I? Jacket. Streaming gear. Unless, you know what? I can't wear a dress and cute clothes with, you know, no jacket on for a while because winter's coming. So I will wear this outfit today. Yeah. Does it fit? Does it work? Yes. Oh? 4 months? Thank you, Tom. Thank you. I appreciate you. It works? Okay, good. Mute this and this. Pull Genshin Impact up. Da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Oh god. Hello? Flashbang, flashbang. Genshin's not... Genshin. Hello? Genshin. Flashbang. Making the subtitles... I have never considered that, but now I feel like I should. Okay. Num 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 num. Num 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 num. Hold on. Bow. Num num num. Did I see the demo? No, I know it's there. I know, but I'm trying really hard to avoid it because I want to watch it on the day that I consider pulling for Wriothesley. Ice Muscle Daddy. Oh, he's so hard. I wish Femine would come back. I want him. He's such a cutie. At the same time, Farina, I've been saving. I've been grinding to save. So at the moment I have 15 primos, but 8,402 primo gems and 15 intertwined fates. So yeah. I have 19 of the standard banner ones. I'm waiting to get 20 so I can do 2 10 pulls. And we'll see, we'll see. I was doing the Spiral Abyss the other day. And I managed to finish the 12th level, but not 3 stars, which is very sad. Yeah. I got up to there at the very least, and I'll take pride in that. Oh! 20% elemental or physical damage bonus charged by the... What? Oh, it's charged attack! Oh! Oh! 32 stars is pretty good? Is it? I tried really hard for that last one, and I feel like I still fucked up. But if you guys say so, then sure. Sure. Alright, I have 160 resin. What day is it today? We're gonna speedrun this so I can do... What's the word? My dailies. Whoa. Oh, it's Monday, no? It's Monday. Perfect! Hi, Sue! Hello! The plan for today is, dailies, resin spending, Archon quest, and talking about my new obsession with the show Singles Inferno. I like it. I like that show. It's a good show. All right. It's a good show. It's funny. It's funny. Okay. You know, I'm not normally one for what are they called? Like, I'm not normally the kind of person that watches things like that, but it was funny. Who knew I liked drama? It wasn't a K-drama. It was a Korean variety show. Korean dating show, maybe? I don't know what to classify it as, honestly. Oh no, am I gonna die? Am I gonna die? Uh-oh. Oh no! Oh god, Benny's healed. Woo! Okay, safe food, safe food! Ah, alright! Oh, I tanked it! 9-star 12th floor, I've had many levels. Oh. Oh. That's a lot. Unless you didn't go straight to the archive, it should count towards your daily encounters. Oh. Alright, we'll try that. Let's try that. Ba 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 ba.
One with nature.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Huh?
And voila.
No! Stay in Betty circle, stay in Betty circle. Oh fuck.
You're toast. Booba, get. Huh?
Yeah, I'll save that for the next run.
Here comes the finale.
I didn't see the number because the challenge completed sign kind of blocked me. I don't know how much I got in the end. I mainly okay. Yeah, they're not like all level 20 artifacts. Most of them are, but not all of them. I know in the 11th floor of the Abyss, Neuvillette did about 100,000 damage, I think. At least from what I recall. So I'm proud of him. I'm proud of him.
The wind knows me. As one with wind and cloud.
Barn.
Everybody stand back. Huh? Let's light it up. Out of the frying pan.
Oh, wait, it's ready.
Eat this.
Alright, let me take it.
It'll be alright.
Oh shit! No! He couldn't take it. Pain.
Nice and spicy. I'm going in.
Alright, this might be a lot harder now. This is gonna be a lot harder now. I know. I know.
Huh?
Fallen leaves adorn my night. It's fine.
Pain.
One with nature.
Everybody stand back.
Pain. Pain Peko. Ah. Nice damage again. Should play Shiny for Shiny. But Lenny needs pyro. Lenny needs pyro. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna stand further away. That's the play. Right. Oh, it's not ready yet. Ay ay ay.
I'm going in.
Heal her, please. Okay. Woo! Safe. Safe. That's gonna be feeling. Okay. I have a Toma. Toma. But he's not built. I don't know where he is. Ah, there he is. Level 60 Toma. Dango. Alright, I'll try. Let's see. Hi, Gillian. I'll replace. I like shiny though. We'll see.
A walk would be nice.
We'll see how this goes. I don't think I've used him since I upgraded his weapon to a level 90 Black Tassel, so this would be good to try out. I'm gonna have to change the order of stuff though.
Gather. Into the wind. As
Ja.
one with wind and cloud.
Watch out!
Everybody stand back.
Watch out!
Huh?
This is order.
Where am I going? Ah.
Step right up.
Huh. No one really took damage except for maybe Kazuha and Bennett, unless they already had low HP beforehand. Hi, Twig! The Mie has a sore throat because of recording, but the Mie is doing good. 8 seconds faster? Oh, I wasn't even looking at speed. Maybe I should. I should start doing that. That seems smart.
Let's light it up. Going in.
One with nature.
Oh. Ow!
Let's get this show on the road.
Oh, it's not ready yet.
Stabilize.
Now disappear.
Oh, that still wasn't enough. There we go. I was hoping to get 2 at the same time, but
And
yeah, I have to sacrifice damage for protection. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know how I feel about sacrificing that. I like big number. Doesn't everybody? Everyone like big number. Let me try Nuvelet. So I've been trying Nuvelet as a not a Hyper Bloom team, but a Vaporized team instead. And I actually quite like it.
I'll bring my seasonings.
Like these. I feel like I see him do more damage like this than with Hyper Bloom. I don't know why. We'll try it. I'll see how it goes. Like, I don't know what it is that makes him do more damage like this, but he does. Oh fuck, wrong character. Ah! Oh my god!
Be humbled.
Ain't no way.
Everybody stand back.
But he died. In a way. But yeah, I think the highest number I saw was 40,000 something. I can try Hyper Bloom and see if it does any better. So Linny does 1 target, that's why. Unless I stack him up to 5 and then I use E, but sometimes I only stack it up to 2 and press E. See if I use Hyper Bloom team
Hopefully
instead.
this won't take long.
The threads of your fate lie in my...
Like, Nuvelet can hit in a straight line, right? Linny is very much 1 target. Unless I gather them all, then no.
Settle down.
Odds reveal.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Yeah, see, the numbers just aren't as big.
No rest for the wicked. Midnight phantasmagoria.
One with nature.
The doctor will see you.
Remember,
Silence.
See? Setup and everything, the numbers just aren't big. I don't know why. I think Vaporize is what does it. It doubles the damage, I think. So that could be it, but I'm not 100% sure why. But it hits my... Yeah. He goes hard.
Gonna be epic. I'll bring my
Let me try this again without dying. I know I don't have any resin left, but... Let me see. I know there's multiple numbers, but it's like multiple 40,000s instead of multiple 12,000s. You know? I don't understand why he does that. I have yet to figure it out. Okay.
As one with wind and cloud.
Be sanctified.
What's up? Yeah, those numbers are bigger. I think the biggest numbers I saw with the other team was what? Like... a lot lower? I don't know. They just seemed lower to me. Yeah, lots of times, but about times that you wanted to... Yeah. I don't know what it is. I don't... But I really do think that, for me, at least with the people I have, Nouvellette just works with not Hyperbloom, works with Vaporize and Hyperbloom. I like Hyperbloom for certain types of battles, if that makes any sense. Like, with Liddy, I think he's very good with single targets or just working from far away. With Nouvellette, it's like you have a lot of targets. So if you're out exploring and stuff, and there's like a bunch of, you know, I don't know, like air mites together, you know, that's when I would use Nouvellette a lot. I know Bennett doesn't work with them, but heal, Vapo, I like. Me? Oh no! So I need to do the Where are you? These ones. I'm trying really hard to get my reputation up in Sumeria so I can get the wings, and then once I get the wings, I can finally start working on Fontaine. Yeah, I like getting them done, just out of the way, you know? Right at the beginning of the week. I like doing them... Come on. What I got? No Geo. Takes damage from the... Do you think if I used a freeze team it would work? You do it for the battle pass? I do it because... the wings. I want the wings, man. Hi, Sponge. Hello. Let's use... Does he have the right sword on him? He doesn't have the best artifacts, which is sad. I wish he had better artifacts, but he doesn't, and I'm sorry. Come in. What sword does she have? Oh no. I'll search that for now too. I'll search it back later. Nahida! My baby. Where? What am I fighting? Somewhere here. Yao Yao! I love Yao Yao. Yao Yao a cutie. Yao Yao is special. She will always hold a place in my heart.
Sharing my knowledge.
Why is Yao Yao... Not Yao Yao. Why is Nahida dying?
Here you are.
You missed me. That was easy. Boop. 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 Will it heal me enough? Me? Oh.
Allow me.
There we go. There. Oh, wait. Fuck. Kiki. She's on my mind lately, okay? We were talking together. We were talking last night. It's just, I miss my Kiki. I want to draw a emotional support Kiki. I really want to draw one. I'd like one. Claymore? We're not claymoring. No, no. I don't have a Claymore character. I refuse to acknowledge their existence. No! Unless it's Navia. If she ends up being a Claymore character, I'm gonna cry. But I like her, so it's okay. I don't know who to bring. Let's bring damage from Claymore character. Let's bring the opposite of Claymore. Where am I going? Oh, it's this kind of tea. Okay. I have to fight you.
Time to go to work. Order guide you.
Will you freeze?
Teamwork is dreamwork. We'll see about that.
Who am I fighting? This guy.
Now you're testing my patience.
Okay, okay. Ikze. Ooh. Ooh.
Let's light it up. I'm going in. Have fun with this gift. Too late for
Squall fury.
Oy. Did the shield wear off already? That was quick. How did the shield wear off already? You don't like them? Your beta hits 87? Well, see, that's your beta. I like speed, and you know, claymores, you kind of just hit really slow. And by the time you hit something, or you aiming to hit something, you get hit. And I don't like that. I don't like that. Takes increased damage from bow wielding. Okay. Bow wielding characters, huh? And invulnerable to... Huh. Free heals first. Let me just bring Linny. And instead of you, I bring Xiangling. Wait, actually no, I need to get Zhongli's friendship up, so I'll use him a little more. I should. Whee!
Solidify. I will have order.
I will have utter.
Into the wind.
Oh, it's really immune. Alright, okay. Good to know. Where's the... I'm trying to hit it in the eye.
Now disappear.
What the heck is... Oh, you were hitting me. I mean, since you're here too.
everybody stand back.
One with nature.
Huh? Where are you? Tiny guy. Is that it?
And voila.
They were aiming at me. That was me. I like movie with Cookie Kazuha Yera. Cookie Kazuha Yera. Cookie Kazuha Yera. Ah! My travel team is... Let me think. Ayaka. Wanderer. Either Baiju or Kokomi. Typically Kokomi, just because I'm trying to get her friendship up right now. And... Probably... Maybe Layla. Or Kazuha. Kazuha. Could support Kazuha. Why is this such a long... Oh, it's just Hyper Bloom, right? Oh no, wait, I'm done. Never mind. Request it is. Okay. Oh wait, no. Alright, this doesn't seem too bad. I got this, I got this. Maybe that... Permanently? Ah! I want a full... Fontaine team someday. But... Oh crap, I need 5 of these. Fine, let me go cook some. I don't know where the kitchen is around here, so we're gonna go over here to make it. The only Fontaine character I use is really Linnea Nouvellette. Nouvellette, yeah. English is hard today, wow. I've been speaking more Cantonese today because my dad's been home. So my brain is kind of in Cantonese mode. And I've also been hearing a lot of Korean from the TV, so... My brain is just nowhere near English mode right now, I'm sorry. I don't know, I don't really see the need to use... anyone else besides Linny and Nouvellette lately. Yeah, even Ayaka, like, I've only used her a little bit. She's not fully built, so... Like, she could be. I just don't have her. Oops. Oh, I can give apple. I give apple. 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 Ringo, ringo, ringo. Yeah, I think ringo's... Ringo 食べるのか. Am I talking to the right person?
That sounds great.
I don't think I'm talking to the right person. You. I have so many apples. Kinda glad that when I first started playing, I picked up everything I could. Cause now I don't have to worry about not having enough stuff. Where do I go? No, I'll just fly. Duet with Mino Dad Wed. My dad doesn't really sing any songs besides Mandarin and Cantonese songs. He knows some very classic English songs from the 80s. But, I don't really know the songs that he sings. So I don't know what we'd be able to sing together. I also don't think he's comfortable with being on stream. Even my mom is getting more careful about it now. She's like, I feel bad for disturbing you. Is my sugar done yet? Is it? Really? Honestly, I didn't notice that much of a difference with both of them on the team. Yeah, I didn't really notice it. Oh, can I accelerate it? This. That work? Is that just for one? Ain't no way. Wow, just one. Alright, we're... Come on! Okay. I just needed to... Where is this? Here. I keep forgetting where things are! You know, I still get lost in Sumeru. It's just... Particularly in the city, I don't know where things are, and I never really bothered to look either. So I kinda just... Yeah. Am I done? Let me check my reputation. I really want these wings, damn it! Whoa, that was a moan. So I have to earn 350 more. That's next week. By the time... there's so many. so many. I'll do my best. Ambaroka. Oh. Ah. Nice. This one. Is it this one? Three bounties, 2 side quests. Ugh. I go back to Inazuma, Lilia, Fontaine, Monster. That was too many. Yeah, I'm only in Zimidu right now just to get the wings. Once I'm done, I'm done. You know what I mean? I'm also in the middle of that a Renara quest. I finally went into old Vanarana right here. I finally went, you know, and I'm doing the quest that makes you go in here, but it's so long. It's so fucking long. Let's teleport to the Fortress of Meripede. Alright. There is a lot of running and walking. So let me switch to a team that I think I can run around with. Mess with this one, alright. Let us be... I need to get his friendship up, so... You... Speed... And... You know what? Linny, because...
Are you sure it has to be me?
Of course I'd bring the Fontaine characters, you know? Alright, where are we going? We don't need to fight? Okay.
Look, there are some people talking over there. Let's listen in on the conversation.
Also, wait. Hold on. Before I go on, I'm gonna get me a throat candy because my throat hurts. Give me a second. Hi guys, I'm back, and I have brought a very pissed off Nutmeg with me. She is not happy with the fact that I have left, you know, her on the second floor and not downstairs. Oh, hi Brandon, hello. Okay. Thank you for shopping. What's happening?
If you ask me, those pompous parasites on the surface act like they're all a bunch of aristocrats. Do any of them give half a hoot about a bunch of dogs like us?
Hey, speak for yourself, mate. I'm no dog.
Grumpy convict.
You think you're special or something? If you're here, then you're just a convict like the rest of us. I've heard that even if you're released after serving your sentence, going back to life on the surface ain't any better. Once a criminal, always a criminal. Or marked for life.
I don't buy that.
Neither do I.
Hey, how cool would it be if the whole world was destroyed by a giant flood and everyone had to start over from nothing?
What kind of filthy bilgewater are you spewing? I have family up there. You best shut your sewer hole and talk like that. Listen, things ain't so great on the surface, but who says that you have to leave? I've heard that you can still stay here and work even after you've served your sentence. Not bad if you ask me. Who wants to live in the ruddy overworld anyway?
What makes you think they want to hire someone like you? That's one of the great mysteries of the universe, how someone as useless as you is so confident.
Oh, that is so rude.
Sounds like they're really unhappy about the overworld.
Are we the
Speaking
overworld?
of which,
They're the
I never heard
underworld.
anyone use the words overworld or underworld when we were living up there. Is it only something the inmates down here say? That's true.
Nutmeg, I need to put you down. You are in the way, you know? I can't. Alright, well, forgive my really bad mouse movement. I'm limited. I have to play like this because of Nutmeg.
There's a group of people over there. Let's go listen in.
So I said, that's not a faucet. Hey, who are you two? Why'd you come over all of a sudden?
Oh, sorry for eavesdropping. Sounds like you were talking about something private.
We should leave. We should just go.
What's the matter? They're just looking to join in on our fun, that's all.
Hey, don't pretend like it's okay for them to just interrupt us like that. Yeah, fine. You're
Why is he
lucky we
being
don't
so
mind extroverts
mean?
that much.
You hear that, Quisto? What nice.
What's a quisto?
Your
Oh, that's his
expressions tell me
name.
You're looking to hear some juicy info, am I right? But before that, it just so happens that I know you two.
Really? Are we that famous?
You're kidding. How often does anyone get a personal tour led by His Grace himself?
Ah, right,
Practically
right.
Everyone was talking about it. Word has it that you also caused quite the kerfuffle.
Kerfuffle. That's a word. Kerfuffle.
A little mistake, huh?
Nutmeg debuff.
But you see, people with a good attitude can join our group anytime. Unlike some of the others here.
Your group?
New Yorkian?
I'm Quisto, and this is Lavaroon.
Lavaroon?
People usually call us the Bombshell Bros, but don't worry. We're not playing with bombs or anything. It's just that our information is always so explosive, and we blow
Oh, is this
minds of
Nutmeg? Is this New York accent?
You two really like to gossip? Whew, you sure know how to embellish.
That is such a smug face.
You don't get it. Knowing intelligence will make things better for you here. For example, knowing who's working with whom, who has the latest rumors, who's not getting along. Wouldn't you like to know all that? Whoa, all this info's worth something, you know? You should prove you're worthy of it.
Prove that I'm worthy
Don't
of it?
mind him. Quisto's always this way. Just play nice and say something to massage his ego. The welfare meals. Talk about the welfare meals.
Ah.
Right. That meal we had yesterday was super delicious.
I'm
Pineapple
hungry.
can still taste it whenever she closes her eyes.
Is that so? To tell you the truth, I've been helping out with making those welfare meals. I've been working as a kitchen assistant for about a month and a half now.
Oh, so you're the one who made those delicious steaks. Amazing. You could be a professional chef.
You are correct. I am a true professional. In fact, I even went to culinary school. But since you
Ooh.
like my cooking, I guess that means we share similar tastes. Listen carefully. This little
Please don't use
bombshell
Clifford.
will help
Oh.
you learn what's really going on here in the fortress. Listen, kids. The power structure within the fortress is quite complicated. The overworlders couldn't care less about us down here. We're basically dogs to them. You've already met the one person here you should never cross, the Duke, Wriothesley. He knows more than you
Wriothesley.
think. And if he doesn't care about something, then he often doesn't bother dealing with it.
Those who have the Duke's attention get all kinds of special perks. Even better treatment in the infirmary.
Oh, from Siege Queen?
I know who you mean. It's that Jurier character, right?
Jury?
I
What?
don't think there's anything useful about him at all. Why does he visit the infirmary practically every day? Is it normal for anyone to be going in and out of there so often? If you ask me, he's just faking it to get out of work.
But did you know that Churio was a
Churio.
talented researcher from the Fontaine Research Institute before he came here? There's no denying that.
I don't care if he was a researcher that could turn dirt into Mora. Once you're in the fortress of Meripede, you're just another inmate like everybody else.
That's true. That's how it is down here.
Speaking of which, the last time I saw him, he was passing by in the corridor with Lorvine.
Who's
I
Lorvine?
also heard they
I
started
forgot.
arguing in the library and got into a fight, right? Guess that's just how terrible of a guy he is.
You mean he hit a woman? Wow. I never imagined he was that bad.
But
You
that
don't hit a
Lorvine's
woman.
also quite the odd one, you know? She's always gabbing away.
You shouldn't
got
hit
into a fight
anybody,
with a
really.
man, and she also got sent to the infirmary. Come to...
Wait a second. You don't think...
Do you think it... Could it be that they're secretly meeting there to go on dates? But it's really hard to imagine.
After all, I do remember seeing Lorvine beat Churio
Who's
to a pulp
Lorvine?
that one time. And we might be overthinking things.
Okay. Nutmeg. This is really hard to play. Okay, Nutmeg. Fine. Can I go this way? Nutmeg is making this very difficult. I'm trying my best. Come in.
Squall and Fury.
Hey, you over there?
Bavillers late Bavier
you.
Bavi.
Say, do you like playing card games? You know, like Genius Invocation TCG?
You TCG players are like mint in
I
the
don't like
wild.
it, but
Literally sprouting
I know
from
of it.
them.
Hey, come on now. What's wrong with finding fellow Invocation aficionados? Anyway, care to join me for a game? All right. No pressure.
But why would you be looking for people to play Genius Invocation in a place like this?
Mhm.
Don't people usually come here to fight?
Yeah, I thought that's weird.
Whether you're throwing down cards or throwing punches, it's all a competition, isn't it? It's all the same in my eyes. There are lots of card players here in the fortress. When I saw you, I immediately thought, hey, even outsiders from other nations play cards. So I came over to say hi. Sure.
Great! Since you've been here longer than us, you need to flex your seniority a little bit, right? Maybe you could start by telling us newcomers some stories about this place.
I love
thought you would have
stories.
already heard everything by now. All right then. Did you have anything specific in
What?
mind?
This guy is so
Or do you want
open.
me to just pick a topic?
Why don't you pick? We'll let you know if we've heard it already.
All right. Have you heard any strange rumors since you've arrived? Then
He's just
did you
giving
know
this
that there
information
are
for
some
free?
people who are always gossiping over in the corner? Yeah, so you've already met those two. They're quite a pair. They always keep an eye out for the latest happenings and gossip about everything. I've never seen anyone with more time on
How
their
do people
hands.
gossip?
I heard that they
In
used to
school,
be
I
a
was just
chef and a
never the type.
bartender before they
I
were
was
sent
never a
down here.
gossiper.
You know how bartenders are, always chatting with customers. And chefs love to
I
pass
never
the
really
time
understood how
hanging
rumors
out when
went
they're not
around.
cooking.
Unless it's like word of mouth, which I guess is how people would spread things. Nowadays, there's so much social media, like,
Let me
no
think.
friends of friends,
Sounds like
Snapchat
you wanna hear
stuff,
something a little
Instagram
more
things.
tantalizing.
I feel like it's a lot easier to spread rumors or stuff that isn't true. Oh,
Did you know that the Duke
Not
was
bad.
also a convict in the fortress of Meripede before?
he was?
Wait, are you serious?
That's right. The Duke was an inmate just like you and me.
See
Seems
here,
he was
Nutmeg?
exiled here for committing some crime. Who knows how he ended up rising up to become the warden, though? To go from an ordinary inmate to becoming the manager of the whole place? I'm not gonna lie, I kinda respect that. A forbidden zone? Sounds like something that someone just made up. I've never heard of that. Where did you hear about it?
It's just a rumor we've been hearing, but no worries if you've never heard of it. Do you have anything else you can tell us?
Anything else?
Yeah, I never was into that.
Not that I can think of, but I'll be sure to tell you anything.
Yeah, I don't like it
interesting I
because
hear
they're
next time.
typically false,
You'll have to
right?
Play a game of Genius Invocation
So,
with me first,
but at least in high school, I never paid attention
We've talked
to
just about everyone,
rumors and
it's
stuff.
about time for us to go meet Linny. According to the card he left us, we should go meet him in the production zone.
Like, I was never in the vicinity of it or anything like that. Like I just, if a rumor came by to me, even if it was at work or if it was at, I don't know, like some kind of place, I don't know, just from people, I never paid attention. Oh, I have to go down. It's just never interested me. What level is this? How am I supposed to get there? I have to go down. Showing me the way.
Fury.
I mean, nowadays gossiping is like, it's very different from how it used to be, I think. Oh, that's just you. That makes you too. Yeah, gossiping just hits different nowadays. I don't know how else to word it. Checking on the doggos. I will have Ate. If I fly up, oh, it'll shove me down. Okay. Where am I going? That way? No, this way. Guys, I'm not lost. You are. This place scares the crap out of me because we fight those things and I keep thinking that this is something I have to fight. Wait, is this not it? Eh? Did I go too far out? Oh! I went too far down. Fuck, okay.
Settle down.
Oh, whoops.
The wind rises. Search forth.
There we go. Hi, Kyle. Where am I from? Canada. I'm from Canada. Yeah. I'm from Toronto. I'm a Torontonian. I feel like only Toronto people will call themselves that. Torontonian. Yeah, I don't like it either. Gossiping's just not good. Oh, baby! My boy! Wait, I got raiders? Wait, who?
That look in your eyes.
Who raided me?
Found something?
Lady Saffron, hello! I've seen your Alan. I didn't know you could raid me. Hi! Nice to meet you. Hello! I hope you had a nice stream. Raiders, hello. 見て、ミアだよ. I am Kawa Entertainment second generation ambassador Martha Human Angel and Jenny Mino Mieko. You can call me Mia. Hello! I hope you liked the stream. I hope you had nice streams. And I will take care of your community. Hello!
Hey, this is no time to be
Ew.
modest. Just tell me some boatload of information.
Oh, as expected of the legendary duo, you have my full and undivided attention. I'd have never guessed that myself.
Thank you,
The
Killian.
rumors
Thank
swirling
you.
about this place are unreliable after all, and Master Child probably went missing because he found a way out.
Master
He is
Child.
a
Ayo?
harbinger after all. I suppose he's much more resourceful than I initially gave him credit for. Unfortunately, this isn't enough for our final report to Father. We need to find out Master Child's exact whereabouts. Father told me that even though Master Child said he was just coming to Fontaine for a vacation, he actually had some personal reasons. His agenda might be linked to his disappearance.
His escape route is already flooded, so we'll have to task someone with professional diving skills to chase after him.
Well, when you put it that way, it's obvious that only Fremine would be up to the task.
Bingo! Is he around?
He's working today. Coming here as a group would have attracted too much attention. I'll talk to him about it later. It's
Thank
the
you,
least I
Lenny.
can do. We're all in this together, so it's only fair for us to fulfill our end of the bargain. Honestly, I'm far more impressed by you guys managing to collect all this information right under Wriothesley's watchful eyes.
Well, I haven't seen him since the first day we've been
Collecting
here.
information has always been our strong point.
Now, let me think. To find out more information, Fremine will have to retrace Master Child's original route. And if he's to do that, he'll have to set out on the next pipe cleaning day at the earliest. That's 6 days from now. And after that, he'll probably take another 2 or 3 days to return.
Can you stay underwater for that long?
Estimate how long it'll take for him to get back?
We've been working together for a long time. We know each other's capabilities like the backs of our hands.
I do enjoy this game a lot, Kyle.
What say you to meeting here 9 days from now? We'll be able to pick up Fremine while we're at it, too. Oh, and there's just one last thing we'd like your help with. Though we can just sit back and wait for Fremine's report on Master Child's whereabouts, we still need to make more progress on the investigation of the Forbidden Zone. Fremine's no master of disguise. Lynette's still working on getting intel from the other areas, and I'll need to spend some time helping Fremine prepare for his diving mission. So, you are the only ones we can count on.
What do you want us to do? Will it be hard?
Well, I won't call it easy per se, but listen carefully.
Oh, oops.
You'll need to find an excuse to get into the infirmary and investigate the room and environs. You've mentioned several sketchy-looking people always meeting at the infirmary earlier, so it probably has something to do with the secret we're hoping to uncover. You've already met the head nurse, so she'll be less suspicious of you. Investigate the internal structure of the infirmary and any active dealings within, and pass those on to me alongside anything else you're able to discover. But also, there's no need to take risks. Don't forget, safety always comes first.
Aww.
My apologies. I just started rambling out of habit. It was almost as if I was talking to my younger sister.
I love Lenny.
That's not a bad thing, right? All right, then we'll head out as soon as we finish our prep.
Let's go our separate ways for now, then. Don't forget, we meet here again in 9 days. Stay safe.
Bye, Lenny. Lenny お兄ちゃん。Paimon, why so sus?
Stay here for now. Paimon will take a peek. There seem to be several people inside.
It's not impossible.
It's a bit hard to understand them from here. So, why don't we just try to talk to them in person? Let's go as soon as you're ready.
Oh. Oh, I made myself sick?
Someone, please help! She's sick!
Whoa, are you okay?
I made myself sick just for this investigation?
There's no need to panic. Take a deep breath before you begin. The traveler started complaining of a stomachache, and then nausea, and then collapsed onto the ground. Paimon doesn't know what to do. Freezing limbs, twitching fingers, and pale complexion. Could it be poison? Let me take a look. Please lie down over here.
I might have taken a too big of a whiff of that.
Safely. Here, hold on to my shoulder and walk slowly.
Nacho. Hold on.
You can do it, traveler.
I'm like... Not just being really barky today.
Don't apologize. You're sick after all. Now, please relax. I'm just going to do a preliminary checkup on you. I see now. My checkup has confirmed that she's not in any mortal danger.
Okay, okay.
Our worst fear out of the way.
Mm.
Eh? Oh, that's good. But I'll continue my diagnosis of the patient now. Please relax and take a deep breath.
Elemental energy.
Don't sense serious damage to your organs either. Does it hurt when I press here?
She's so cute!
Here? Huh? But based on my initial checkup, there shouldn't be a problem here. Oh, how
She's so
strange.
cute! I want it.
What about here? Does this hurt? Oh. I understand. So that's what it is. I think you just ate something that disagreed with you. That's all. Nothing too serious. Outside of a pretty bad stomachache when it decides to act up.
Look at her little tail!
It's
Look at it!
not anything more serious. And there have been other inmates complaining about the food recently. I'll inform our head chef, Mr. Woolsey, of this problem as soon as possible. Congratulations! The health risk is incredibly low, so you should recover within a couple days. Why don't you take a rest here while I go get some medicine for you? Miss Levine.
Oh, that's Levine.
You to help me look after this new patient while I'm gone.
Very well.
Oh, Sidwin!
And she hopped away just like that.
Oh, it's
Hello.
Juriel
So how are
and
you feeling now?
Lorvine. Lorvine.
Her stomach aches really bad. She was stumbling about the
Oh?
whole way here, so Paimon's really
She's
worried.
acting sus. She's acting
If
sus.
Miss Sijuin says it's not a serious problem, then there's no need to worry. She's the best medic we've
Why
got
does
down
she
here.
not look like a convict? I don't really know why she'd be
Also
down
looks like
here.
she's the only medic you've got down here.
Well, that's true.
What do you mean, that's true? That's really misrepresenting the situation. Of course I can't speak for the whole fortress, but it's not like everyone imprisoned here is useless, you know? Though they may have
True.
committed crimes and gotten locked up here as a result, they still know a thing or two about medicine, and they help Miss Sijuin take care of the sick and injured.
Aww.
Yeah, you're right. But did you have to lecture me about it in front of another patient? Aren't you a patient too? Where did all your energy come from?
I don't like him. I don't like him. He seems like a know-it-all.
Sorry, I got a bit ahead of myself.
I like her though.
Are you two also sick?
We've been sick a while. I come back every once in a while for checkups and to pick up the medicines Miss Sijuin prescribes for us. That's just the nature of chronic illnesses. As for her, you could say she fancies herself as Miss Sijuin's capable helper because she learned a bit of medical knowledge ages ago.
Why is he such a
Please watch your
dick?
mouth, Mr. Jurier. Don't forget that you are the primary reason I have frequent heart palpitations.
Huh?
Hey, don't start arguing now. Please, keep it civil at least.
Wait, frequent heart palpitations. In a good way or a bad way? I guess bad? All the files. Nothing sus. Oh? A movable hatch on the ground?
Hey, there's no need to fight. Everyone will be released someday, so there's no need to argue over silly things like this.
But
Release. It's way too early for us to even think about that. And who the heck knows if we'd even be able to continue our previous lives?
But perhaps strange that this of all places? That is true.
please allow me to end this boring and useless conversation. Oh, and Mr. Jurier, I don't want to see your face here again,
And same to you, Miss Lorvine. Anyway, that was more than enough rest for me, so I'm going to get out of this excessively noisy place. See you
He's
later,
such a
everyone.
prick! Why is he such a prick? Oh my god, I want to punch him.
Walked off like that?
That's just what he's like. I'm sorry you had to see all of that. I'm Lorvine, and that's... Well, his name is Jurier, but I hope you'll never have cause to remember his name.
You really can't stand him, huh?
I mean, can you blame me? Who would like someone who is as arrogant and obsessed with weird research topics as he is? But there's no need to keep...
She looks like a sweetie.
I'll accompany you two for a while.
A combination of...
Miss Seashore should be back soon, and I'm sure you'll feel
I
better as soon as
can't.
you've had some of her
If I think it's what you're saying,
No, it's nothing.
I hope Citron comes with a good 5-star.
Did you rest like you promised?
Huh?
Thank
Hold
you
on.
for getting our medicine, Miss Sejuin.
Did you all cooperate with your bed rest? I trust that nobody got up to walk around. Good. Here, this should be 2 days worth of medicine for you. Take 1 pill now, and then continue your bed rest.
Citron!
Miss Lorvine, I left in a bit of a hurry just now. Do you still remember if we discussed the color of the pill that you should be taking today?
The color?
I remember. You said.
Why did she look at us? That was really sus. Why did she look at me first?
Yellow, huh? I understand. These are yours. Please, make sure to go to bed early after taking them tonight. You'll benefit from a good night's sleep.
All right, then I'll also be on my way now.
Hold on.
hope
They
you
did
feel
not
better
talk
soon,
about
too.
any color of pill before we came in. Hmm?
I'm going to fill out your medical
Do you see the
record
heart?
now. You're widely known
You see
as
the
a
heart?
traveler, right?
It's so
I
cute.
just want to double check a
You
few
hear that, Mia? Hear what?
details, if that's all right with you. Those two made
Oh my god, shut up, Trap! Also, hi, Mike.
Paimon can answer the questions instead. So her primary symptoms are abdominal pain with secondary symptoms of nausea. Is there anything else? All right then. Is there anything we should know besides to take the meds? No, her base constitution is quite good. So I'm sure she'll recover quite quickly after taking the medicine. Please make sure to
The
stick to
medication,
all the rest
not
of the
medicine?
routines. And don't stay up too
Which one
late at
was
night.
it?
Got it. Paimon will hold the traveler to that for sure.
I should just try to take a nap.
You're going to take a nap already? Okay then, you get some rest.
Nap time! I work in Instagram. Aww. Paimon talks with Citron. Oh.
We've been to lots of places together. She may look a bit under the weather now, but she's actually super strong.
Strong.
So you're the best of companions. Well, don't worry, she'll recover soon.
Companion to the reason we will cover you later. Aww. Citron! Look at her! She's such a cutie
For a
pie!
long time, but we
I
never
want a hug. I want a hug.
Now you can go back without a worry in the world. Remember to take your meds regularly. And remember bland foods.
Bland food? I don't want bland food. Oh! Raiders! Hello? Daddy? Oh! Lifu! Hi! How have you been, Lifu? Hello! Welcome, Raiders. Welcome. Hello. I hope you had a nice stream, Lifu. Hi! Hello, I am Kawa Entertainment, second generation. This is Immortal Human, Internet Training, Polyglot, Mino Mieko. You can call me Mia. Hi! Hello. I hope you had a nice stream. Oh, whoopsies. Hi! Oh wait, can I not look at the...
Seems like a lot of people have been coming down with an upset stomach lately. I'll need to address that.
Look at how tiny and cute she is! Oh! I really hope she's a 4-star character that I can pull for. I want her. Look at how cute! How cute! Oh, my heart. Oh, my heart. Also, where's the dormitory? On this level, isn't it? He's just a little babu. Where am I? Oh, I went into the wrong room. Oopsies. Pretty sure it's over this way.
Squall and fury.
This is my bedroom.
You really are something. To be able to fall asleep like that and even sleep talk the entire time, you scared Paimon half to death! No, but you kept mumbling things along the lines of, Pyron, don't take my grilled fish, and put down the Adeptus Temptation now! What talked with Sijween the entire time you were asleep? She seems like she's just a sincere nurse, and Paimon didn't notice anything unusual in the room. Are you sure we're not going off track with the infirmary?
A movable hatch on the ground, as well as the questions you can ask Levine. And also, were they really talking about the method before we walked in? Was it really genuine, or were they just putting on a show? That one I'm not sure about. This one is like, I don't know.
Whoa, you really are super thorough. All those tiny little suspicious things that Paimon didn't even pick up on. We've got to get the info to Lenny.
Ah. Where did they find this paper? You managed to pass this into the This yaz is impeccable, and she does not even look at you or change her expression as she pockets the info. She's not wearing a disguise. The promised 9th day arrives. Fremine! It's time for Fremine! Time for Fremine!
Today's the day. Let's go meet up with Lenny.
Lenny, my boy! I'm coming for you! I love Lenny. Is he not worried he's gonna fall off the edge? He's just standing all the way over there. Why is he all the way over there? That's sus. That's kind of sus, no?
Did you two run into any trouble over the past few days?
No, we just worked our shifts according to the schedule. Nothing weird happened.
That's good.
I'm not sus, you're
That means
sus.
you didn't raise any suspicions when you infiltrated the infirmary.
I like how he says
We've taken a look at
infiltrated.
the slip you've sent. Fremine successfully left the grounds via the pipes 2 days ago. And as of last night, Lynette has also infiltrated the infirmary after faking an illness.
Wait, why is she getting involved as well?
You already went above and beyond when you scoped out the infirmary. To put it more bluntly, even if we were to view that as something you did in exchange for Fremine's help, you've already done more than enough. Infiltrating a guarded stronghold is a different kind of job from a one-off investigation. We want to avoid using the same faces over and over and reduce the amount of suspicion that will fall on any given person. Lynette also felt like you have already taken the first step for us, so she should be the one to finish the job.
That's so sweet of her.
Thanks.
Perhaps that's true. You're both very good people, and we've come to appreciate that more than anyone else.
Aww.
Unfortunately, there's still one thing that could get between us, lest you've forgotten. The matter of our respective loyalties. You've mentioned before that you've had some run-ins with the Fatui. I can understand that feeling, so I assume you're just helping us out of the kindness of your hearts?
Well, everyone could use some more friends. We'll be counting on you to help us in the future, too.
That is true. We like to rely on Olini.
Since I see you as friends, then it's even more important for us to protect you from any peril. Fremine and Lynette feel the same way. Glad to hear it. Then, let's go check on Lynette.
I
before
really
Femine
have a problem with
returns.
liking Fatui
If everything
boys.
went well, then she should be wrapping up her investigation right about now.
Is now really a good time to go over?
According to my observations, Sijween always spends around half an hour away from the infirmary right before lunch. Lynette knows this as well, so this should be a good time to meet up with her. Also, I'm her brother, remember? It's only natural for an older brother to care about his younger sister's well-being.
Okay,
love me some Oni-chan vibes. This is why I like Lenny. You know, he's Oni-chan, but he's not like an overbearing Oni-chan. He's just a really cute one. I've never hidden the fact that I like bad boys. This is not anything new, okay? I have a type. It's very obvious what that type is.
Lynette should be here right now. Huh.
Where is she?
Strange. Lynette?
As expected, Sijuin isn't here, but why isn't Lynette here?
No, Lynette rarely deviates from the plan. We agreed that if she were to make changes on the fly, she'd find a way to let me know. Unless...
Let's see if there are any clues around here. We can look while we wait for her. Who knows? Maybe...
Okay.
Let's find Lynette! Let's find Lynette! Where's this girl at? Oh, oops. I like bad boys.
Some books here and a few files. They all look like medical records. Advanced nursing, how to raise the spirit of your patients, a quick guide to the psychology of emotions, and the meaning of laughter. These sure are some interesting books. Who knew Sijuin would be interested in these kinds of things?
I feel like reading about it is not the way to go about to learn about things like this.
Is it because she's a Melusine? Or does she have a need to understand her patient's emotional state?
Seems quite normal to me. These are skills that would come in handy for a nurse from time to time.
That's true. Did you just want to make people happy? I can see that. Also, do you see how ridiculously high these beds are? It comes to your waist, like... That is... I guess for Nouvellette... even for Nouvellette, it would be too high. Like, think about it. If he were to sit on the bed, the edge of the bed, his feet would dangle off of it. Look at where his knees are. It'd be way too high. It makes no sense. It makes no freaking sense. Can we also just talk about the fact that Nouvellette wears thigh-high boots? Like, can we appreciate this for a moment? He wears thigh-high boots. Leather thigh-high boots. This man, that's a fashion statement right there.
None of the beds have any signs of having been slept in.
No, the hospital beds I've been in haven't been that high.
Must have used, right? You said she was pretending to be sick.
Even if they're high, they're adjusted. You know, they're adjustable. These are not.
Generally speaking, the head nurse would then ask her to lie down and rest while she left to retrieve the medication. Which means either the head nurse didn't return the entire time from when Lynette laid down up until she left the bed, or the nurse intentionally left it this way.
Huh? Wait, hold on, what? I'm confused. The hatch.
This is it. We saw it before.
Wait, this thing? It doesn't look like it's been disguised that well. The space behind it is empty. From its size, I don't think it's an entrance that is meant to be taken apart. There's probably a mechanism around here somewhere. Could Lynette have tried to get inside? But if that's the case, she would have contacted me for sure. Let's look around here for some more clues. Don't panic, just take another look.
He's panicking. He's sort of... Oh no!
Hey, you guys, there's a slip of paper over here.
A slip of paper?
It's right over here, and there's a bunch written on it too. It reads, "Out of respect for your usual practices, I'll use a piece of paper or card as the medium to pass on my message. You may consider this as me giving you my best regards."
This is...
Is that all? Jack! This is...
Show me! Now!
Oh, is it bad?
That look on your face. Paimon's reading it.
Is it bad? Is it bad?
Would you care to guess where Miss Lynette of the Fatui could be right now? No. Could she have... Is she already...
Wriothesley. Did he deliberately leave the infirmary unguarded to use it as bait?
Wait. trouble last time, and he also never reached out to us since.
Yes, that is a crucial question. Wriothesley, he doesn't do anything without a clear goal or reason. So this means he had no concerns about your activities from the very beginning. You are not from the same camp as us. You were sent down here by Nervulet, so you have no conflict of interest with Wriothesley. We're a completely different story, though. I'd like to know that too. Why did he only go after her?
Oh no!
Don't panic, just think everything over. I have to stay calm. This is not like what happened last time. The situation's different now. Wait, you're right. Wait, but that means the fact that Fremine was able to leave the grounds. Could Wriothesley have let him go as well?
What?
But what does he gain by letting Fremine leave like that?
Eh?
So he's challenging me and trying to provoke me, I'm sure of it. We never should have sent out Fremine. We had to go through all that trouble to find an opening to sneak him around the guards and into the pipe, and we even thought luck was on our side. If Wriothesley let him leave on purpose, then he's probably in a terrible spot now as well.
Oh
More
no!
and more panicked. We have to calm him down. Don't be like this, Linny. Fremine wouldn't have left if we hadn't told you about Child. That was our fault.
No, I'm the leader of this operation, and I'm the one responsible for this team. I was the one who failed to protect them.
Nah.
I'll go talk to Wriothesley.
Hey, don't be reckless. Traveler, please talk some sense into him.
I simply cannot allow Lynette to be abducted again. I have to go. I'll find a way to get them back.
Lenny! Lenny!
After him.
Oni-chan! Oh, Sejuan was here the entire time. Why is she grinning? Why is she grinning?
Right. I feel like we still have some room to make changes on these details.
What?
It's not impossible, but it'll require extensive testing.
Is that so? Very well. Then please be mindful of the time.
Huh?
Is someone?
Pack everything up.
Oh?
Whoever's outside is eavesdropping. They'll probably come in once we stop talking.
Uh-oh. They knew!
Help!
Oh!
Whoa, are you okay?
These two. As expected, they've already found this place. Oh, they are quite sharp. What a delightful turn of events. I like smart people. I also like playing dumb. I like the feeling of being trusted.
Sejuan!
Oh my! What's wrong, little one? There's no need to panic. Take a deep breath before you begin.
Oh my god!
Being able to read human expressions is quite the useful skill.
Was it her?
It's no use. We have to catch up to him. He's already out of sight. How is he so fast? Let's go head him off at Wriothesley's office.
Eh? It's down here, right? Oh, whoops. Hey, yo! Sejuan! Not my cute bunny medicine. Not like this. Lenny, think it through. Oh no!
Aren't we at an administrative office space? Why don't you at least try to follow even a couple rules from the fortress's indoor management regulations?
What did you do to my
Hi,
sister?
Kimmy.
I ran into the young miss at the infirmary.
Hello.
I'd heard that she was suffering from quite the migraine, so I decided to invite her over for a cup of tea. I do have some teas in my collection that can work wonders against such an illness.
Stop joking around! Where did you take my siblings?
I have also heard that your performances are quite the spectacle. Miss Lynette would sometimes enter a box filled with water, only to emerge the next second from another place altogether. Maybe she'll appear behind you right now if you were to turn your head.
Is he trying to trick me into turning my head? No, he's probably not looking to attack me right now. All of the hostages are in his hands, and he's even in the mood for small talk. That means Lynette is probably still alive. You knew we were investigating the infirmary from the start, so you deliberately aroused the Traveler's suspicions and baited us into continuing our investigation, just so that you'd be able to kidnap Lynette.
Lenny, calm down!
As for Fremine, no, you probably didn't even interfere with Child's escape. You let him go, so you could purge the Fatui members that we had planted into your ranks.
There was no need to do so. The Fortress of Meripede is a pretty pleasant place. Most people enjoy their lives here. The only ones who act differently are those with personal agendas. It was quite easy to identify your colleagues.
He knew!
You removed our original members and spread the news of Child's escape so Father would assign our team to come down and investigate. Fremine has also fallen into your hands, right? If you're oh so omnipotent and so in control, why would you need hostages?
One correction. Lynette is in my hands right now, but Fremine is not.
He's not. What do you really want?
Lenny!
Oh, wonderful. Everyone is here, so I'll only need to say this once. Thank you so much for cooperating with me.
Wriothesley, why?
To the point, I see. Alas, only Miss Lynette is currently having a cup of the fortress's finest tea. Although, as per your original plan, Mr. Fremine should also have returned to the fortress by now. But he has neither shown up within my gates, nor has he been taken into any kind of custody. So where do you think he may be right now?
Wait, you can't mean you locked him outside in the sea?
I closed the fortress's gate to the outside world. That's all.
Fremine's a star diver, so he should be fine, right?
No, we're still here, so he definitely tried to find a way to come back for us. So we can't assume he might have made a break for the surface.
But why would I do this, you may be asking? To have an audience with you, of course. My intel tells me that Mr. Linney is a great magician, so it's only natural for me to want to have some cards of my own when it comes to negotiating.
Why do you have to negotiate with Lenny?
I do recall you mentioning to Miss Lynette that you've always wanted to have a face-to-face meeting with the Lord of the Fortress of Meripede, regardless of whether it was in a personal or a professional capacity. Well, you got your wish.
So, you've been keeping tabs on us before we even set foot in the fortress.
Some of my folks just happened to hear a thing or two, that's all. In any case, I will be straight with you.
Okay.
I was willing to play dumb and turn a blind eye, so we had a pleasant few days playing games together here. But once you started focusing on the Forbidden Zone, all of that changed.
Forbidden Zone?
Mr. Linney, the cards are stacked against you right now. Miss Lynette is in my hands, and Mr. Fremine is still slowly being pickled out there in the brine. You know just as well as I that he cannot last out there forever. You need do but one thing to guarantee their safety. I would like you to contact your superior, and ideally invite her over for a cup of tea with me.
You want to see Father? But why should she bother giving you an audience?
Well, if she cares for the well-being of her dearest children, she should have plenty of motivation to join me for a parents' evening. I've heard that the bonds between the members of the House of the Hearth are like the bonds of family. I don't see why she would refuse.
Why did you think Father sent us to handle the Fortress of
Vex.
Meripede?
Ooh, you got a nice bag.
This place is basically a no man's land. It wouldn't be fitting for anyone as important as a harbinger like Father to come here in person.
Oh, I see. So it's because she doesn't care for my place here. That's such a shame. After all, I've amassed quite the tea collection. I was looking forward to sharing it with
But
you.
he likes tea, my kind of man.
Neuvillette and Lady Farina have already received many samples as gifts.
Was this the extent of your master plan to get to Father? No matter how much pressure you may put on me, I won't allow you to use us to blackmail her.
Ooh, he cares about Father.
Really are difficult to get along with. All I'm asking for is a face-to-face conversation. Does she truly have no interest in the fortress's secret? Mr. Linney, you have one last chance to invite your father here. If you refuse...
Lenny!
Instead
why?
of asking why I'm doing this, why don't you try to see things from my perspective for a second? From the very beginning, the Fatui has been actively infiltrating my fortress. I gave you a warning by cutting off the first few operatives I found, but that only caused you to double down. Had you given up on the fortress then and there, I'd have no reason to want to talk. Mr. Fremine left the fortress on his own. and Miss Lynette tried to pry out my secrets right in front of me. No matter how you look at it, the responsibility for this falls on you.
I shouldn't ask Father to do anything because of us.
6.
Wait,
Is he counting down?
2, 1. Time's up.
Wriothesley!
Negotiations have broken down. Please leave, ladies and gentlemen. It's time for my afternoon tea.
Oh.
Yeah, listen to the Traveler. If you can't talk to Lenny, can you at least talk to us?
You do realize that I'm only letting you go because of Neuvillette, yes? You're here helping him out, and I've already done my best to stay out of your way. But that doesn't mean you can just do whatever you want. The fortress may be small and remote, but it still has its own set of laws. Then how about this? Those who are capable deserve respect. You've spent quite some time investigating my home turf by now, so why don't you tell me a thing or two about what you found, I'll ask you 3 questions. Answer all of them correctly, and I'll agree to your request.
Oh no!
Question 1. Regarding the hidden rules of the production zone, what is the truth behind the one about not being allowed to work for 3 days in a row?
Wait, what? If you keep working without... Ah! Oh my god, we're... brain! Okay! Wait, we're gonna hit... What is the truth behind the... Who will see it if you keep... Wait, and I got...
I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before lunch.
That's not it.
The Fonta promoter has been...
That's not it.
We often see Miss Sijuin observe... Fonta's internal reports suggest... The research note said that the Melusine race... According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place...
Oh my
because
god,
Fonta
what?
sponsored it.
I'm surprised that she's talking
They must
too.
want a return on their investment as well.
Okay. What is the truth behind the one about not being allowed to work for 3 days in a row? Isn't that you'll get the strange meat? Yeah. What happens if you violate the hidden rule? That's this one. Who will see it if you keep working continuously?
I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before lunch. But what could Sijuin be doing during that time? The Fonta promoter has been struggling...
That's not it. I think it's the Sijuin one, right?
Sijuin observing the prisoners at work near the production zone. It seems like she can perceive the general state of a person's health just by looking at them.
Who will see it if you keep working continuously? This one. Under what circumstances does the strange meat appear? Strange meat?
I've been told that the infirmary is always...
Strange
the Fonta
meat.
promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons. Meanwhile, the Duke believes that only idiots who don't understand the value of coupons would spend them on Fonta. According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because...
That's not
the
it.
research note said that the Melusine race perceives the world very differently.
That's not it either.
Fonta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and unpackaged product. But the product...
How about
has to
this one?
undergo a tri-
I was right! Why does the strange meat appear the way it does?
The research note said that the Melusine race perceives the world very differently from humans.
Maybe this
Because of
one?
that, the Melusines have also developed a sense of aesthetics that appear rather strange and alien to humans.
Could be that
According to
one.
Collins, the Pancration tournament
No.
I've been told that the infirmary is
No.
The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't...
I think it is
The
this
research
one.
note said that the
Wait! The last one's wrong. Ooh.
I've been told that the infirmary is always... The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coup... According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the Fonta company sponsored it.
Under what
The company must want a
circumstances
return on
does
their
the
investment as well.
strange meat appear? Isn't it just after working for 3 days straight?
I'm told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before. The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons. Meanwhile, the Duke believes that only idiot. According to Collins, the Pancration. I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before lunch. But what could Sijween be doing during that time?
Does she make it? Is she the one that makes it? Because Melusines have a really different perception of aesthetics and stuff, right?
That's what's going on. Paimon understands it now. Who would have guessed? The hidden rule of the production zone. People are not supposed to work 3 days in a row, and if they do, they'll get strange meat in their welfare meal. At first, we thought this strange meat must have something to do with the people
With the glasses, the mustache.
In reality, they were all prepared by Sijween, the head nurse.
Sijween says!
She often visits the production zone to observe the workers' health and makes a note of anyone who has worn themselves out after 3 full days of work. Out of her sense of duty as the head nurse, as well as her genuine concern for the workers' health, Sijween visits the cafeteria right before lunch and cooks an extra dish for those who can use the stamina boost. Sijween has only the best intentions with her surprise gift and doesn't want anyone to find out about what she does. However, unfortunately, Melusines as a race perceive the world differently from humans, and their sense of aesthetics is even more alien to us. The recipients of her lovingly prepared special meals cannot taste the care within and usually just freak out. Are we on the right track?
Not bad. You've uncovered Sijween's secret and even guessed her intentions correctly as well. It's nice to know that her efforts have not gone unacknowledged. All right, now for my next question. There are also some hidden rules in the Pancration Ring, including the one that you're not allowed to support both sides of a fight. Why is that?
I remember if someone tries to support both boxers at the same time, they'll receive a package the next morning which contains a strange blood-colored liquid. You've also done a lot of research on this matter. Let me sift through what I found and come up with the correct answer. Okay! If you violate hidden rules of the Pancration Ring, you'll receive a bag containing a strange colored liquid. Yes, that is true. Okay.
I've been told that the infirmary.
That's not it.
Fonta's internal reports suggest that
Wait,
they're starting
who
a new
sent the
trial of an
package containing
unnamed
the
and
strange
unpackaged
blood-colored fluid? Who sent it?
But the product has to undergo a trial because even
Who sent it?
See Miss Sijween observing the prisoners at work near the production zone.
No.
The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of.
This one. Yes! Why does the strange blood-colored fluid look the way it does?
The research note said that the Melus.
That's not it.
According to Collins, the Pancration tournament.
That's not it.
We often see Miss Sijween.
That's not it.
Fonta's internal reports suggest that.
This one. Why do only those who buy tickets to support both fighters receive the package?
According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the Fonta company sponsored it. The research note said that the Melus.
No.
We often see Miss Sijween observing the. I've been told that the infirmary.
No. Is it this one?
Said that the According
this
to Collins,
one.
The
Ooh. Damn. Okay. I only got one right. Who sent it? Who would send it?
The infirmary is always. We often see Miss Sijween observing the prison.
It's not those two.
Said that the Melusine race perceives the world very differently from humans. According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the Fonta company sponsored it. The company must.
This one. Why the
Fonta promoter has been struggling.
Is it this one?
We often see Miss Sijween observing. The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value.
Oh, there we go. I just flipped around.
Paimon gets this rule too now, so there really was nothing to be afraid of.
Okay, okay.
That hidden rule of the.
I got it.
Is
I'm
about
big braining.
How, people are not supposed to bet on both boxers at the same time. And if they do, they'll receive a package containing a strange, blood-colored liquid. People get scared when they see it because they've subconsciously begun to associate it with the missing boxer. But really, it's just a bottle of the latest yet-to-be-named and packaged new Fanta trial product. A blood-red drink. It's no wonder even Fanta's own staff were questioning the company's decision-making.
Fanta.
The company, facing backlash from its own staff, decided to try to trial the product on a smaller scale to see how it might be received by customers. They came to the fortress of Meropede and offered to sponsor the Pancration tournament so they could push their new product. But the Duke completely refused to even entertain the idea. The Duke, knowing how valuable coupons are in the fortress, knew that only total idiots who didn't understand their true value would bother buying a Fanta product here. And so, only those who proved their stupidity by being dumb enough to bet on two opposing sides of the same match were selected to receive the drinks.
I acknowledge the effort you've put into bringing the truth of this mystery to light. Although, based on your description, that Fanta promoter is a bit too careless with his words. I may just reconsider my collaboration with the company. Oh, and here's the final question. What's the secret behind our head nurse and all of her patients in the infirmary?
Ayo? What?
Stop your cruel and pointless games, Wriothesley! You know that we haven't finished our investigation, so there's no way we can answer the last question. The thought of sparing Lynette and Fremine never even crossed your mind!
Lenny!
Pay for this!
Oh!
Lenny, are you alright?
Oh, close one. I owe you, Sigeween. That was a fantastic shot.
It was nothing, Your Grace.
What?
Sigeween?
She has a gun!
Though this gun may look like a toy, it's actually fully functional, as I just demonstrated.
She has a gun?
Sigeween... You...
Not at all. I am merely a resident of the fortress, and thus protecting it is my duty.
Sigeween!
When Monsieur Nervulette asked me to come here, he told me that my job would be to take care of the well-being of everyone here. I am merely discharging my duties. But if you mean what you just said, then isn't Linny someone you should be looking after as well? Isn't he a resident here just like the rest of us? But I really am just doing what Monsieur Nervulette told me to do. Everything I did, I've done to protect them. Had I not, they would be in far more dire straits right now.
What was in that gun?
Knows it too, right? Your Grace? Mind proving my...
Look at her tail, it's so adorable!
My dear Sigeween, whatever shall I do with you? Would it have killed you to just wait another minute or two?
His face!
It's nearly time after all. The way you do things can be truly frustrating sometimes, Your Grace. I figured I should try to talk some sense into you.
She's so cute! I want her so bad!
Take me if you want. Let them go.
Mm-hmm, how touching. Can you just give me one more minute?
Don't be like that, Your Grace.
All right, everyone, calm down. 2 more visitors will be arriving any time now. I'll go get a cup of tea. Miss Sigeween, I leave Miss Lynette in your care.
You...
I believe I hear footsteps.
Oh?
Some space, please.
Oh my!
Ah, Miss Clarande. My door.
What's she doing here?
Fremine... Fremine...
What's he doing out there?
What's going on? What is Clarande doing here?
Work.
Oh, she is so short. Oh, like not in height. I just mean with her words.
The equalizing effect will begin to wear off soon. Please take it easy in the meantime, though.
What happened to Fremine? Wasn't he diving just outside of the fortress? Why is he looking like this?
What's happening to him?
A flushed face, an accelerated pulse. He must have consumed primordial seawater.
Oh no!
What did you say?
Please, make some space. I'll need to give Mr. Fremine a more thorough checkup. Your Grace, I'll leave the rest to you.
I'll talk to Clarande while you get Fremine to where he needs to be. Everything else can wait.
Oh! Okay, fine. We'll be Neuvillette now. Neutral party, who's not a part of any of this. Just work. Did you rather have Sejuin touch feminine? Still see not person's obviously not feminine doesn't really okay. Aww. Aww. Okay.
How is he?
These symptoms are probably caused by an acute ingestion of a large amount of primordial seawater. Still, his condition is not critical.
Okay, that's good, that's good.
It would be best if he stayed for further observation. Let's leave him here for now, and move him to the infirmary once he's recovered a bit more. Sorry. I am aware that the infirmary may not be your favorite place in the world at the moment. We do only have a single clinic in the fortress.
At least she's being more considerate about it.
Why would he ingest a large amount of primordial seawater after leaving the fortress? How could that possibly happen?
Please, look after Mr. Fremine for the moment. I'll go fetch some medicine and a respirator. Oh, I'll bring Miss Lynette back with me.
Where is she? How is she right now?
Oh, she just took a nap in an empty room after I tranquilized her. If my calculations are correct, she should also be waking up right around now.
So she wasn't having tea.
But His Grace and I actually made some snacks and tea for her.
But Wriothesley lied. She wasn't having tea. They prepared it for her, but she wasn't having any at the time. Just feel so bad for him. Both his siblings got abducted, kinda.
Time on the way back.
Oh, I'm just admiring your punctuality. Had you arrived just a few minutes later, Sejuin may have been forced to shoot Mr. Lenny again. How's the situation out there?
The water has changed. It's pretty much as expected. The concentration of primordial seawater has increased significantly.
Oh boy.
I was only out there a short time, so it wasn't too bad. But if one were to stay for any significant amount of time, well, you can see how that boy's doing.
Where was he when you found him?
The abandoned zone at the end of the pipes. A good distance into the water.
Closer than I thought.
Ooh.
He must have recognized it early on and tried desperately to swim back.
Locking the door was necessary. I don't think we could have saved two.
Well, I did try to convince him that I had my reasons. Never seems to work, though.
It would probably work on Neuvillette. He has a knack for picking out who had good intentions, even when the outcomes were all terrible.
It's a bad sign if you're having to plead your case to Neuvillette. Want some tea?
What's him and tea? Why does he have such a big obsession with tea?
Just say so.
Fine, I'd like to get some tea. Want me to get you a cup too, since I've already made it?
Might as well then, I suppose. Actually, do you have a towel? I would like to dry my hair.
She doesn't even look wet. Hi, Sassy. Oh my god, I don't think he's British. He's just very posh American sounding.
I'll be fine.
I like the way that
Don't worry about
Wriothesley enunciates his words. It's nice. It's nice to hear someone that actually speaks clearly and doesn't mumble all the time.
My feet are still a bit weak, but that's probably just the residual effects of the tranquilizer shot.
I'm back, everyone.
There's Lynette.
Lenny! Oh, Traveler, Paimon, you're here too.
She sounds happy.
Fremine? Is he...
He'll be fine. But for now, please help me lift him up.
Hello, good morning. Hello. Oh, he went down again. Never mind.
His breathing's beginning to slow down.
Give me a hand and help me get him to the infirmary.
Yeah, I'll take him from this side. Lynette, together?
They're such a cute triplet.
Traveler, you seem pretty worried about him. Want to come with us?
But what about Wriothesley? I want to see what they're talking about up there.
And Clarande are gone. They probably went to get some tea. The Duke will explain the truth in just a bit. Miss Clarande will need a break, since she only just returned from rescuing Fremine out of the sea.
I didn't say feminine from the... Yeah, what happened out there? Why would she go to where he is? How would he know? How would Clarande know? Is this where the Duke and... Ah!
Could I tempt you with some sugar for your tea?
No need.
She is a woman of very few
Could
words.
I tempt you?
No need.
Oh my god, I love his boots! Do you see his boots? Look at those boots. They're also thigh highs. Ooh, but like chunky thigh highs. Oh la la! Their styles are so different. I personally am more attracted to Wriothesley's sense of fashion. But, I mean, Nuvalet's pretty hot too. Nuvalet pretty hot too. I would want Wriothesley just to have him, if that makes any sense. I would want him and maybe even bench him. He is so hot. I'm not a fan of red. Blue is my favorite color, but these black and red boys with a little bit of white have just been getting to me lately, huh? It's a little surprising to me, honestly. And the other thing is, he's cryo, but he's red, and that's new as well. I don't think there's anyone else that's kind of that mismatched opposing color besides Tartaglia, because he's mostly like gray, red, orangey, not so much blue, and yet he's a hydro character, right? That's kind of how I feel about Wriothesley. He's all... I would have thought that he'd be a pyro character with how red he is, but he's a cryo character, you know? Is there a bit animal? Yeah! Yeah, Kazuha too. Like, I just... You know, the color kind of... The vision color, I thought, would be the main color of every character that has that vision, right? But... that ain't the case with him. No. He has a few blue highlights here and there, right? Like his brooch and his belt. Pretty sure back here, yeah, the back of his cuff down there is a bit of blue on it. But, yeah, the cryo vision, huh? Also, he's not wearing his jacket properly. I don't really know how that stays on him. That's an interesting way of wearing a jacket. It's like he wants to bring it everywhere, but not wear it. First cryo catalyst. That's one of the main reasons I really, really want him. Is because he's a cryo catalyst. And I struggle with finding people who apply cryo well. So... Look at the cat. Look at that cat. Oh, oops. Yeah, that wears it like that too? How does it stay on? Like, realistically, it wouldn't actually, you know, fit, right? Like, it's not meant to sit there like that. So wouldn't it just fly off?
The wind rises.
That's what I thought. Maybe it does. Maybe it does.
Behold.
This the way. Look at how big the bed is! It's so long. Good morning, Femine.
He's awake. Fremine, how do you feel?
Lynette.
Hi! I love his voice, it's so sweet.
Where am I?
The infirmary. At the
You think it's a
Fortress of
chain
Rarity,
connecting
Mr. Fremine.
the call?
And you
We'll
are
see.
no longer in any danger. How do you feel? Don't push yourself if you're not feeling up to it.
Traveler. Paimon. It's been so long.
He's so precious.
The sea. There's something wrong with the seawater.
Oh, he got too energetic.
It's okay. We can talk about it after you've recovered.
Look at Lee's eyes, they're so pretty.
This is really serious. There's primordial seawater mixed into the regular seawater. I don't know why it's there, but no one should touch it. Pipes. Right, the pipes. It's all coming back to me now.
Hmm? What happened? Nani yatta no? What's happening? Oh, there he is.
I'm in. Seems like this pipe hasn't been used in a long time. It looks abandoned.
I'm having truffle chips.
Where could Master Child be?
Oh! Okay. Okay. Can I break this? Wait, is that... What kind of weapon is that? What claymore is this? I've never seen that. Also, what level am I? Can I see? 90? Jesus. Royal Greatsword. Upon damaging an opponent, it increases crit rate by 8%. Ah! Max 5 stacks. Oh, that's perfect for him. Okay. Jesus Christ. Full noblesse, huh? We can't view it. Yeah, I'm a little upset that I couldn't break it. I'm not gonna lie. Quite disappointed. I'm trying to see if there's like any chests and stuff on the way down. I don't want to miss it. But no, I don't think there's anything. Okay, the sounds just got really spooky. Oh, whoa. There's no fighting, right?
This mechanism looks like it's been tampered with. Could he have done it?
You mean child? What'd this do? Oh. Okay. Nothing behind here. Alright. What's this thing? Oh! Alright. Door reservation activated. Okay, I'm going the right way. Alright. He said he. Ooh. Hello. Okay. Gotta rotate this one over here.
It's getting stuck on something. Seems like I'll have to avoid those obstacles while I turn it.
Ah, okay. Let's see. We'll move this back down. Can I rotate it now, or... Was that the right one? I'm not quite sure. I thought... It only moves one. So... I can... Oh wait, no, we're good. We're good. Never mind. Ah, hey. I feel big brain. Eh? Is below me? Oh my god. Itty bitty octo baby. I'm not meant to climb this. Alright. I guess down's the only way. Can I break this? No, this is all just decoration. There's nothing to investigate. Just we go, I guess. What is the point of all this? Is it just filler, or there's gotta be a reason?
This is where the water starts.
Oh,
Okay.
you can do it, Femine.
Master Child probably dived into the water. I'll go take a look as well.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. Here we go. Oh, I'm worried now. Where's the primordial seawater?
The vegetation here is a bit more sparse. These traces aren't natural. A person must have left them, and recently. I should be going in the right direction.
Wait, Fremine gets trapped down here, right? Like he swims so much, and he gets trapped in the primordial seawater. I have to prepare to die, and get saved by Clorinde. All right.
The traces are gone, but I don't see where he could have gone from here.
Huh?
Wait, what the?
Oh no!
My heart is racing, and it's getting harder and harder to breathe. What's going on? No good. I have to get back. They still don't know anything about what's going on. If I turn back right now, I should still be able to make it.
Wait, but the door was closed on him, right? Oh no! Oh no! Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no!
I can't.
You're almost there!
This is bad. I'm feeling worse and worse, and I'm still underwater.
You can do it, Femine! It's right there! It's right there! No! No! Oh, there's Clorinde! Ah! You did overdose on drugs down there.
So, in other words, the trail you were following vanished, and you had no idea where Master Child could have gone. But there was also no obvious place for him to have disappeared to.
That's right. I tried my best to swim back, but I had already put some distance between myself and the fortress, and I just couldn't find the strength to keep going.
That must have been so scary.
And you know the rest.
I would never have wanted to dive again after that.
But we also don't know why she just suddenly appeared at the fortress, or why she went out to save you.
Miss Clorinde, you say? I must go thank her in person.
You're still too weak, Fremine. You can go after you've had some more rest.
Miss Lynette is right. I believe Miss Clorinde will stay here as a guest for another few days, so there's no need to hurry.
Bye, Cassie. I hope you have an okay time at work at least. Survive! Company! I believe in you.
You should ask His Grace about that. He'll be able to explain better than me.
It is super juicy.
Yeah, it's about time he actually told us what's going on. Wanna come with us, Liddy?
Liddy, you deserve some answers.
I don't want to leave just yet.
You deserve some answers, Liddy. Come with me. Hiya.
The logical part of my brain is aware that we're safe right now, but I still can't bring myself to leave.
Oh!
Both of you are just in danger.
Understood.
Lenny!
Let's just sit together for a while.
Best big brother ever.
Infirmary to you. The Traveler and I are going to head out for now. As long as you stay in here, I don't think you'll be disturbed.
Thank you.
Siegeween, you have some explaining to do. Since when did she have a tranquilizer gun? It looked like a toy gun. I want one. I want a gun. I want a gun. Can I have one? I want one. I want a gun. Can I have one? Can I ask Tendere Mama to make me a gun? Just cause I want one. I don't even know what I'd do with it. I just think it'd be cute. AR-57? Looks like I did, yes! I'm making it up in the world. I'm making it up in the world. 57, Jesus Christ. How much Genshin do you have to play to make it to this point? Teach me! Cute little baby Melody. Excuse me. I love the way she said that.
Mr. Fremenet's condition has stabilized?
Of course. I wouldn't have left the infirmary otherwise.
I've been expecting those two, but might I inquire as to the purpose of your visit, Miss Siegeween?
I wanted to check up on Miss Cloran. How are you feeling?
Mostly fine, I think.
If you don't mind, I'd like to perform another quick physical exam. It'll just take a few minutes.
All right. Thank you for looking out for me. I'll take my leave for now then.
Aww. Bye-bye.
Well, want to explain yourself, Wriothesley?
Of course, but I'm not partial to the word choice of explain. How about
enlighten?
Where should I begin? How about you start by asking me any questions you have? You can start with whichever one you'd like to get answered the most.
Then Paimon will begin. Did you know about Lenny's goals from the very beginning?
No. I just knew they were Fatui operatives sent to the fortress by the Knave. As for their specific goals, I only figured those out as you made progress on your investigation.
He was barely around though.
You managed to monitor and stay ahead of them even though you didn't know what they were trying to do?
They came here with
Applying
ulterior
the bull
motives.
horizon. I'm thinking
Quite
about
adept at
it.
discerning what that kind of behavior signals. Initially, I thought their goal was just to investigate Child's disappearance. Linny suggested that I had deliberately let him escape, but in truth, I didn't really do anything special to help or hinder him while he was here. Everything he did, from finding helpers to leaving this place, he did on his own. Of course, it's inevitable that the Knave would make a big deal out of her fellow Harbinger's unexplained disappearance. I'm also quite curious about where that Harbinger went, so I figured I might as well let the Fatui do their own investigative work. All I care about is the answer.
He did get like thank you.
Group would just do your work for you.
You make it sound like that's a bad thing. Unfortunately, things didn't go as planned. I assume that Fremenet has told you already, the ratio of primordial seawater around the fortress of Meripede is on the rise. The Forbidden Zone has always been Linny's target, and you got roped into that investigation after running into him. I began to intervene out of concern for your safety, and also to prevent the fortress from becoming entangled in more irksome matters.
Are the rumors true?
You trying to pull for Venti? Good luck, good luck.
Now, why would you put it like that? Isn't staying here all day and serving as the manager of the fortress a kind of sentence unto itself? Another form of prison? I just happen to have some support from the rest of the inmates. That's all.
Oh, right. Paimon wanted to ask.
Me, of course. I paid her good mora to come down to the fortress for some field work.
Ah.
As a champion duelist, Miss Cloran could be considered to be an independent party. I needed to find an exceptionally capable person to help me get through the impending crisis.
Oh, that's why.
Fremenet was part of that crisis?
You can think of it like that, yes. Credit where credit is due, that boy is quite adept at diving. Had conditions not been as hostile as they were, he probably would have found the missing Harbinger already. That's not something you should be asking after. Neuvillette only asked you to investigate Child's whereabouts. All I need to prove to you is that the Forbidden Zone had nothing to do with the Harbinger's disappearance. That should be clear now that you've spoken to Fremenet.
But we've already uncovered that there's something wrong with the infirmary, and we've answered a bunch of questions that you threw at us. Isn't it about time that you answer our last question in return?
You make a compelling case. Do you really want to know the answer that badly?
Yeah, Paimon really wants to know.
Even if the truth may not be pleasant?
Yes.
Follow me.
We get to go see the Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where's my hot cryo daddy? どこに行っちゃった? Hot cryo daddy. What? What?
A hidden door here? And a whole basement behind it? Huh. You're pretty good at hiding stuff, Wriothesley.
It seems you've forgotten just what kind of place the Fortress of Meripede is.
How would you have built that? You'd have to put it into your floor plans if you wanted this to even work in any remote way. Like, it's... Damn.
Stand on the central plate.
Wait, is there a secret mechanism or... Whoa!
Okay. We going down. Down, 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 down. Pew, 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 pew.
So, this is the Forbidden Zone? Honestly, for a place so well hidden, Paimon sure doesn't see anything special. What a huge door!
How is this just
There
down
are 3
here?
such isolation gates in total. Generally speaking, I'm the only one who's allowed to go inside. Hence the name Forbidden Zone.
Ah.
Am I correct to assume you're going to run on back and tell your little Fatui friends everything?
Well, Paimon wasn't thinking of keeping anything from them.
Well, I'd advise you wait until you've seen the whole truth of this place for yourself before deciding whether or not to tell them.
I can do that. It is old. Gonna. Bye, Charlie. Have a good night. Hey, this is the thing. Ooh. It really just looks like it's part of the floor. Now I'm gonna be sus of everything on the floors. I know it's telling me to go over there, but I like exploring. They made these places walkable for a reason. Wait. Just walk around all this stuff. Because of course we can walk around this kind of stuff. Hell yeah. Okay. What?
Huh. So there's a switch on the side.
Stand back.
What's happening? Ooh la la.
They all just went up one by one.
Wait a second, isn't this the place where the water starts gushing? It was in the trailer, right?
Go on, have a look.
Is this the place with the It's all coming together now. I see. It's empty, nothing. There's a device smacked down the middle, which looks like some kind of massive
I've been interested in what lies
gate?
beyond that gate ever since I assumed leadership of the Fortress of Meripede. Of course, it would be unwise to recklessly open it. But it'd also be risky and negligent to simply ignore any potential danger that could be behind it.
Smart.
The readings on that dashboard have not budged since the day when I first laid eyes on this place. But over the past year, the needle has crept upwards from its original position, likely because some parameter it's been tracking has changed, if only infinitesimally. Normally I would have ignored it, but I happened to have some free time when I noticed it, so I investigated. Any guesses what the reading could be tracking?
Water pressure?
Very reasonable guesses. I've considered both of those as well. Unfortunately, our dashboard is tracking something less ordinary. The temperature should vary with weather and climate changes, so for something that rarely shifts, the water pressure is more likely. We ran a few tests to increase the pressure from the outside, but the readings didn't change at all. Later on, a few more possibilities occurred to me, such as a potential connection with the primordial sea. I began to make a few preparations based on that hypothesis.
So it's primordial
Over the past
seawater
few days,
levels?
the needle has moved again. With that and the symptoms that Fremine displayed after leaving the fortress, I can now confidently conclude that the readings represent the concentration of primordial seawater in the seawater nearby.
Ah!
Concentration of primordial seawater? But we're already under the sea!
And that is precisely the problem. We're at the bottom of the sea, and now we're surrounded by toxic seawater. Somehow, primordial seawater got mixed in, and the concentration is steadily rising.
Uh-oh.
Yes, that's very likely.
Uh-oh.
Forget about the two of us. Not even Neuvillette knows where the primordial sea could be, much less where we could find and plug a leak. Oh. Oh!
seems like you've figured it out. I believe the primordial sea lies directly beneath this sluice gate. For some reason, the primordial seawater levels have risen significantly, and it's now very close to us.
Oh
The
shit!
indicators are now red. Although the gate still stands, some primordial seawater has already leaked out and mixed into the sea
This
around
is
us.
bad.
If this continues, soon it will no longer be able to hold back the primordial sea at all. Yeah,
Oh
you know what the legends
no.
say. If this place falls, then everyone in Fontaine will be turned into puddles in the span of a night.
Fuck.
But that's just too weird. Why would the Fortress of Meripede be built right above a sluice gate for the primordial sea? Who built this place anyway?
That's what I was
Your
asking.
expression tells me you think this might be part of a vast, complicated conspiracy. To be honest, you might find the actual answer may be exceedingly boring. It's just that the secret of the Forbidden Zone had been long forgotten by the nation before I rediscovered it with my research.
Oh.
There's no single founder of the Fortress of Meripede in any traditional sense. What we know about its history has been left to us by the people who used to live here. When the previous Hydro Archon, Egeria, ruled the land,
Egeria.
all convicted criminals from Fontaine were exiled. The people drove the criminals away like a wolf pack chasing away the banished.
Oh.
The criminals received no sympathy of any kind from the people. They were exiled to the desolate seaside, where they experienced only pain, struggle, and the bone-chilling cold. Some of them began to repent, and prayed to the Hydro Archon, asking if there was still anything they could do. The Hydro Archon took pity on them, and said, "You may go guard my secret, deep underneath the waves." And so, leaning on the power of the Hydro Archon, they gathered underneath the sea and began to build a fortress. They became a community down there in the deeps, and over the years helped it to grow.
So
As the
that's
number
how
of
it
exiles
works.
increased,
Hi,
more
Joe.
and more people joined the community. When the first group of exiles died, they left the yet unfinished fortress to their successors. The Hydro Archon continued to lend her support, allowing the fortress and what it stood for to continue growing ever larger. Before long, this dark underwater fortress became the sinner's only home. And with that, the people here stopped referring to the fortress as a prison. They saw themselves as repenting sinners who would regain their freedom once they had sufficiently redeemed themselves. But as time went on, people also realized that the fortress was a lonely place. Once they had gotten used to life here, they could no longer feel comfortable living in the overworld. Once they had finished serving their sentences, some people left and some others chose to stay. They'd find some idle position and let their withered souls fade away with the ancient secrets of the past. After many, many centuries, few people still remember the reason for the fortress's founding. Now they just see it as an integral pillar of Fontainian society, as the place where criminals deserve to be sent. Now and again, researchers manage to break one law or another and live out their days in the fortress. I learned all this from an elderly historian. Everyone else just thought he'd made it all up.
But now you know every part of that history is true.
Indeed. It's just as the prophecy says. If this gate fails, then everyone will be dissolved into the sea.
This is bad.
To be frank, not really. But sadly, that hasn't stopped this prophecy from proving all too accurate.
Where's the prophecy even
Prophecies are
from?
troublesome things. Just hearing one will create the first wave of panic. Seeing signs of it will bring about the second, and actually witnessing it in real time, the third.
As a Meripede, just what do you plan to
Let's
do
go
about
somewhere
it?
else. I want to show you something.
Oh, now he's willing to show us more stuff, even after being like, but I don't want to. You shouldn't be looking at this. Now he's showing us everything. We opened up Pandora's box. Great.
This is it.
Wait, oh!
Your Grace,
those two.
perfect timing. The results from our last round of experiments have...
Wait, Jurier, he's not alone.
Huh? Lorvine and Jurier?
No need to panic, you two. I've already told them about our plan.
What? After you warned us not to tell a single soul about any of this?
I'm skeptical as well. Are you sure they are trustworthy?
The results speak for themselves, don't they? These two may already know more than you could ever imagine.
All right then, if Your Grace insists.
Why do they call
Seem
him Your
harmless
Grace
enough,
so much?
So I'll trust them for now.
How about some reintroductions? This is Jurier, one of the highest ranked researchers from the Fontaine Research Institute. He used to work under Edwin. I trust that you've heard of Edwin?
And who?
He's the one who blew the whole institute sky high. Everyone knew he was a bit crooked in the head, but you're not local, so I guess it's possible for you not to have heard
The third
of him.
impact.
Edwin's main areas of research were archeum and gravimeters. As his assistant, Jurier is quite familiar with them as well. I hired him to be my technical consultant.
You want to blow up the fortress of Meripede?
Ah, what a lovely idea. I'm already imagining it in my head.
He doesn't like working down here, huh?
Gotta admit, I'm tempted as well.
Guys, focus! Focus!
That taskmaster over there is Miss Lorvine, and is also one of my technical consultants. While Jurier used to be Edwin's assistant, she used to be Jurier's assistant.
Together?
See, everyone keeps asking this question. Are you too sure you're not a couple and just using your work as a convenient cover?
Your Grace, I am not in a relationship with this man.
If I dated her, I'd officially be madder than Edwin.
Oh, that is rude.
Jeez, forget I said anything then. Follow me.
I like Riley. I like it.
There's another door that goes right up.
Your constant amazement makes it seem like the fortress can do anything.
I like him. I like him.
Paimon really thinks everything's super cool.
I do too. Imagine just having all the doors rotate before opening up into like the ceiling and the walls. It's funky.
Well, let's spice it up a bit. And here you go.
Dun, 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 dun. Ooh.
What a huge ship!
Why are they making a ship?
Zone that Paimon's never seen before. What's going on?
How much do you know about Fontanian history?
Not much.
Not much at all.
Well, then maybe you haven't heard the story of ancient Lemuria.
Lemuria?
To give you a quick rundown, Fontaine used to be ruled by the Lemurian dynasty.
Lemurian dynasty.
According to legend, the Lemurian king Remus came to this land after being inspired by divine revelation and found the seer Sibila, who had taken on the form of a golden bee.
Golden
Taking
bee?
the golden bee with him and riding on a huge ship, the Fortuna, he created
Fortuna.
his nation above the surging waves. He called his nation Lemuria and used the Fortuna to incessantly search for new tribes and islands, calling on them to join his empire.
Ah.
There's a ship in this story too?
Where there's water, there'll be ships. People believe that hope can always be found at the end of a voyage.
Do you believe that too?
To a point, I think. As you've already seen, I have a whole factory's worth of labor, materials, and technology at my disposal. Certainly can't hurt to give it a try.
So is he trying to
When I
make
began to
Lemuria?
speculate that the primordial sea might lie underneath the gate, I also began this project.
Were you inspired by the legendary Fortuna?
Maybe. Fontanians need something to hold on to cope with the impending disaster.
Oh.
Were the workers to find out the truth behind this ship, riots would destroy the fortress faster than any catastrophe. As the fortress's administrator, I'd never make such a reckless call.
That's fair.
Alright, that's enough talking for now. I'll need another 3 cups of tea to soothe my throat. Do you have any other questions? Seems like you're good. Come on, I'll take you
You
back.
didn't even let me ask any. I have questions. What's he doing with the boat? Is he gonna move everyone in the Fortress of Meripede onto the boat when he explodes the Fortress of Meripede?
I'll leave you here for now.
Oh,
I feel like that's the plan.
No worries. But don't forget, it's up to you whether or not you want to share what you just saw. What you do from here on out will likely affect those 3 as well.
It means that my actions decide the next steps Lenny's group takes. In other words, if I want to tell Lenny the truth, I must make him understand that we cannot afford a sense of conflict right now.
yeah. We'll put a lot of thought into it for sure.
Great.
Mm.
I look forward to what happens next.
He just needs to do it every animal. Jeez, that was a lot to take in. Oh, that was a lot to take in. Oh my. Hey! Whew. Whew. So, I'm lost now. So we still don't know why Clarand was went to go save Fremine. We still don't know that bit. We know... We also don't know why Siegeween was being so sus about the infirmary.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning.
Nope. Why was Siegeween being so sus about the infirmary? What was in there? Does Siegeween know about the fortress's like forbidden zone too? Or like is she in on it? I don't think she is. Well, Clarence tried to help Wriothesley, but there was no reason for her to enter through wherever the fuck she came from. She was in the water. I thought, you know, if she was gonna come, she would do it through, you know, the way that we came in, like a prisoner, right? You know? She could just take the elevator down, but she didn't, so... That's weird. Siegeween knows, okay. But why the infirmary? Why was it such a sus thing? Why was she acting so sus there? I don't understand that bit. Yeah, she was working with the tsundere couple, I remember. But why the infirmary? Why was it such a sus place though? Like the whole hatch thing? The second path to the ship area. Rio uses it instead of red. That's what they said back there. Oh, where did they say that? I'm gonna have to rewatch this stream just to figure it out. Okay, so there's a way to get to the boat. They're making the boat. It's called Remuria. I think that's what they called the boat. Remuria. They're making the boat. I think I don't know exactly what the boat is for besides getting potentially having to save the people from the fortress if it explodes under the pressure of primordial seawater.
You don't want to miss the best part, do you?
We know why it was built. We know why it's there now, because he gave us some Fontanian history. Doesn't remember the mythical sunken content? But he made the boat, right? To discover places, like the king or whatever. Was it an offhand comment? Yeah, I figured. Okay, well... I understood that much.
The wind rises. Search for it.
I understood the majority. I'll take it. My room is nowhere near here. Where the heck is my room?
We're back!
Hi!
Welcome back. Do you want a cup of tea?
How can you be so much like Wriothesley, always drinking tea?
Huh. Actually, now that you mention it, I just remembered something now. While I was sedated, I could still barely hear two people talking next to me. They were discussing everything, from the leaves to the water and even the teacups themselves.
Must have been Wriothesley and Siegeween.
Yeah, I heard one male voice and one female, so it should have been the two of them. They really were just talking about brewing tea.
I really can't make sense of this place.
So, Traveler, Paimon, were you able to learn anything from Wriothesley?
Yeah, he explained everything.
Very well. Then, would you mind checking your answers against my speculations? Yeah, I took the time to rest, so I'm feeling a lot
So
more
we just
relaxed
have to
now.
answer his questions,
Nobody
right?
else is around, and Miss Siegeween is also busy with something or other. So let's just talk here.
All right, then I'll posit my theories. I asked myself 3 questions. Firstly, why was Fremine affected by the primordial seawater? It was because he dove into the sea. My theory is, the long-lost primordial sea is probably very close to the fortress of Mirapede.
Ooh, he's good. He got that right on the first try.
And he kind of just sums up what we just learned. Oh, okay, good.
Secondly,
He's a
Wriothesley's
smarty.
attitude
I love
changed
me a smart
dramatically during
Oni-chan.
the course of our stay here. He ignored us completely at first, then suddenly roadblocked us. Why? I spent quite a long time thinking about this. If he has been monitoring the Fatui since the very beginning, he probably ignored us at first because he was hoping we could find Master Child for him. What's more, the Fortress of Meripede is not part of Fontaine's court system, nor does it report to Udex Nervulet. Wriothesley is basically the king of a no-man's land. As long as the fortress doesn't do anything about Master Child's disappearance, Father can use it to pressure the Fontaine authorities. And while the two factions are pitted against each other, Wriothesley will be free to move between the parties of interest. If I had to guess, he probably has something that he's working on himself. It's likely related to the secret of the infirmary, but I just can't think of what it could be.
He's so smart! Freaking Paimon! Why am I Paimon?
There's the last question. If Wriothesley does have a plan, what could it be? All I know for now is that his plan.
Why does Paimon say everything I want to say?
Seawater. He's even gotten Cloran to help him out. That can't be the full extent of what he's doing. There's probably a secret passageway behind the block in the infirmary, and there's something big in the fortress that most people here never get to see. He has a bargaining chip, and it could be important enough for Father to deal with him directly. I don't have enough information, so I have no idea what his chip might be.
Should I tell him?
Let me guess. You have the last piece of the puzzle.
Oh, I share it. Okay, I do share. You emphasize that now's not the time for disputes, and it's very important that they take time to what now?
I can't believe it.
What?
The sea will engulf everyone. Just like the prophecy said.
Could Wriothesley have wanted to meet Father to figure out a way
I
to
like the
deal with
blur
this
effect
crisis?
here.
If
They
you
didn't
remember,
have this in
I once
Mondstadt.
mentioned that Father sees the House of the Hearth as her base of operations, and she truly wants to resolve the crisis. But how could Wriothesley have known that?
Or perhaps he didn't know and just wanted to bring Father over to his side, which could be why he said he just wanted to negotiate.
Yeah, that makes sense to me. I understand your concerns as well, Traveler. I'll figure out a way to pass this on to our father. No matter what, we're on your side.
I love you, Liddy.
The two of you have already aided us far too much. We probably wouldn't be standing here right now if not for you.
Oh,
If you ever
shucks.
need anything else going forward, please come to the House of the Hearth at any time. Though you may not share the sentiment, after all that we've gone through together, the three of us basically see you as family now.
Oh, I just got friend zoned by Linny. Alright. Oni-chan it is.
Thank you for protecting me when it really mattered. And thank you for sharing the secrets of the fortress with us. We didn't think you were going to do it.
Why are you being so formal all of a sudden?
This one.
Paimon's hungry.
You've done so much already. Go get some food.
Alright, then we'll catch you guys another time.
Hit the click. Yeah, I wish I could have clicked away from that instead. Like, myself, instead of just having to read it. Did I just join the Fatui? No. I made allies with the Fatui. There's a difference. Okay? There's a difference. Hi, Belindu. Hello. Alright, where is said cafeteria? Should be over here. Whee!
It's time for dinner. Welfare meals now being served in the coupon cafeteria.
Who voiced that?
Come on, let's go pick up ours as well. Traveler and Paimon. Over here.
Siegewin! Sussy nurse.
Are you here for dinner too, Miss Siegewin? And I'm taking the opportunity to prepare Miss Cloran's dinner
Oh
as well.
no.
Huh. You're right. She's actually sitting in the fortress cafeteria. What would you like to eat?
We can choose?
Yep, you can. I've already talked to our chef, Mr. Woolsey. It's all on me today, so you can get whatever you'd like.
The tastiest stuff you have to offer, or the biggest portion you have to offer? But I feel like this determines if I get served by Siegewin or not. Tastiest.
Don't forget Paimon.
I like to hear the dish reviews. Oh, okay, it's good. They say some strange things. Oh, okay. So it was like good food, mediocre drink. Alright.
Paimon's so happy. Paimon wants to feast like this every day. Feeling full yet? How's the food? Delicious.
Okay, it's good food.
I'm so glad to see you all so happy. Oh, see the expression on your face just now? The muscle here just moved, which suggests that you're feeling quite relaxed at the moment. Sijween, do you do this to help your patients or to better understand human beings? A bit of both, I suppose. I'm a Melazine, which means I'm very different from human beings. I must know what you're thinking if I want to take good care of you. You're really good at taking care of people. Even though you're so short, you still talk and act like an older sister.
Aww.
Really? You're reminded of an older sister? That's great to hear.
I'm reminded of a younger one.
What did you mean back in Wriothesley's office? When you said that you were protecting Linny and his siblings as well? Oh, that. I just asked His Grace to look out for those children, especially that diver boy. I was getting a bit worried after hearing that something was wrong with the water. Thankfully, Clarand is very strong.
Why aren't we eating with Clarand?
In the nick of time. His Grace also sealed the pipes after Clarand left, to make sure that Linny wouldn't impulsively chase after his brother. Although the path was blocked, we still stationed some guards there to stop anyone from approaching. They were instructed to only open the door once Miss Clarand had returned. Oh, and I was keeping an eye on Mr. Linny as well. We had to press him, but we couldn't allow him to be in any real danger.
So she was keeping an eye out for him.
Considerate and really thought everything through. It's just what we do down here at the fortress. At least this has been His Grace's style for as long as he's been the leader.
So in the shadows, kind of deal, yeah.
I really wish Monsieur Nervula would come down here more often too. I feel like he'd like it here, with all the darkness and chaos.
What? Why? It's hard to is out of his office. That is true.
Rest, you two. You both worked very hard.
I got praised. Hey, return to dormitory. Is that this one? That is not this one. Okay, this one. This one. I know where I'm going. I'm not lost. I know where I sleep at night. I'm no dum-dum. This is a really good story so far. I feel like in the beginning, like in Inazuma especially, I had a really hard time following along the story because of how much talking there was, but they've really paced it well for this one.
So much has happened. Paimon just feels absolutely exhausted now that she's finally relaxed. Paimon's super sleepy. Are you sleepy too?
Why won't she talk more? I wish that the traveler would talk more. That's a mood.
Delicious.
Why am I not under the covers? You just sleep on a bed like that?
For free.
Oh.
Out of my way! Get out of my way!
What's happening?
Why is everyone running? No idea, but something must have happened. Stop asking!
Eh? Why is everyone running?
Who's yelling? Paimon still wants to sleep.
What's that sound? Uh-oh. Why is it... What's happening? What's happening?
What happened? Why is everyone running around? Hey, what are you doing?
No time to explain, mate. Goodbye.
Huh?
Hey, wait!
What's happening?
What's wrong with these people? They won't even talk to us.
They're here! Yeah, there you are!
What?
Oh, thank goodness!
What?
We're still in Lavaroon. Do you know what happened here?
We came here especially to inform you. Something seems to have gone terribly wrong just now. His Grace is telling everyone to evacuate and get out of here.
Uh-oh.
La Faroon was saying you two are new here and you don't have many friends, so you might slip through the cracks. Haven't you heard all the stories like that? An evacuation is successfully completed, yet you only find out once you do a head count that 1 or 2 people are missing.
Wait, weren't you the one who brought that up? Why is it suddenly my idea?
Hey, shut up!
Okay, whatever. The point is, you should come with us.
Is Grace said to evacuate
He said to get as
outwards?
far away as possible, upwards and outwards.
And that means whatever must have happened down below. Isn't the gate at the very bottom? It is!
It can't be that thing!
Whoa, wait, what? What? Hey, where are you going?
Uh-oh.
We have to go find the Duke! You two just go and get out! Go on without us!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Hey, be careful!
Attention! Please evacuate upwards and outwards, upwards and outwards. If you're already at the topmost layer, then try to move as far outwards as possible.
Oh, shit! Oh, this is bad. Is there any fighting, by the way? I hope not.
Attention! Please evacuate upwards and outwards, upwards and outwards.
Where's the
If
entrance?
you're already at the topmost layer, then try to move as far outwards as possible.
Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. I'll change outfits. I got tired. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Wow, we're actually going down when they're telling us to go up. Okay. Just go straight towards danger. Aha. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh, it's the scene.
They're here.
Just like I said.
Uh-oh.
You're just in time. But be ready to run.
Okay. Okay. It's time. Wriothesley, be careful. Oh. Oh shit. Primordial seawater. Ah, Wriothesley. Yo. He's so hot. Holy shit. Holy shit, he's so hot. Oh no. Alright, time to run, Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Run. Come on, Wriothesley. Come, buddy.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, down it goes. Come, buddy. Clorand really was like, I'ma lock you out. How long will that hold?
This won't hold it for long. Find Neuvillette. Tell him the defenses are about to collapse.
Then what will happen to you?
Until he arrives, we're the last line of defense. The gate. How long do you think it'll hold?
That depends on us.
Neuvillette, why are you here?
Traveler, I need you to head to the Opera House immediately. Farina will soon be meeting with the Knave there. You must protect Farina, and make sure she doesn't spend too much time alone with her. Will do. You have my sincerest gratitude.
You know what's happening down there, right? Oh no, there's so much going on. Oh no. Okay. Wait, fuck, wrong button. Speed. Must be quick, ya boy. So, water, primordial seawater is going out. Uh-oh.
Look, there are a ton of Fatilian Palais Mermonia people over there. The Knave is probably here already. We need to hurry.
That was the kind of stuff the water but save. I know. But it looks like he was liking him out.
Monsieur Neuvillette has left instructions. Please
That's very
follow.
precise.
Though I'm sure he's already explained, this should be a mostly cordial conversation, unlikely to give rise to violence. But it would be most appreciated if you could protect Lady Farina to the best of your abilities.
Well, no, hurry up! Hurry up! There's no time to be skipping. Primordial seawater is about to engulf the entire fortress of Merpede. Hurry! This bad! This very bad! Dissolving people's seawater is about to come up the surface. Oh no! And if Farina's here of all places, hi-ya-ya! This bad.
So you two are the honored guests Miss Farina mentioned.
Hello, father.
Of course! How could they not attend a meeting such as this? I must always have 2 or more guests at my dessert table. Otherwise, the occasion would be too lonely and unbecoming of my station.
I like your hat.
It is my pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Those are some nice
traveler.
shoes.
I have heard much of your accomplishments. I am the Knave, one of the 11 Fatui Harbingers.
Hi. She does not look easy to deal with, for sure.
I've already prepared seats for you.
Those are some big forks.
Perhaps you two are unaware of how Miss Farina and I do things. You see, we actually recently agreed to get together for
That is a
tea
big
when
cup
we have
too. Look at how tiny the hand is compared to the cup.
This is a limited type of confectionery that Miss Farina simply adores.
Ooh,
there are only
that's a nice
16
hair.
slices sold every day. Here.
16 slices sold every day.
Come
Wow.
on, have a taste.
The Knave is a force to regulation bear conjure. Let's have some cake.
What do you think of this cake?
It's good. Yeah. Look at how big the cups and the forks and everything is.
On the mark after all. You do share a taste in desserts with Farina and I.
Tasha Norita said something like that.
I wonder how he's doing nowadays. You must have heard, right? He's suddenly gone missing.
Look at his the eyes. Her eyes are
really worried about his
crosses.
safety, you know. Here's to hoping that he's an excellent swimmer.
She sounds very villainous.
Since we're talking about him, I feel like I should add something. His martial prowess really looked certainly pretty impressive, yeah.
Yeah. The music kind of developed between her and the Knave. Ooh.
Oh, so you're also familiar with his aptitude for fighting, Miss Farina.
You love it, Killian. You're such a masochist.
I almost forgot. Child was subdued by Udex Nuvillette right in front of you. Against ordinary people, my colleague would never be on the back foot. But alas, he just never imagined he'd run into such a person.
Ooh.
I must express
She's salty.
my admiration for Monsieur Nuvillette.
She real salty.
Coming from you, that's not surprising.
So you know me.
But I thought you would be happier to hear the news.
Of course, but it's still a bit of a shame. You see, I would have been far happier had I received this news somewhat earlier. As you well know, a long time has passed since Child disappeared.
That's fair.
Well, in any case, there's no need to worry. We know for sure that
Jelly whisper. Of course it is. Of course it is.
Because we found evidence that proved he left the Fortress of Merpede.
And where did he go after leaving the fortress?
Oh god,
The Fortress of
Paimon,
Merpede
stop!
lies deep beneath the waves. Unless he pranced right out of the main gate, he must have had to swim for it. Do you have any proof that he surfaced safely?
We do not. There's also no evidence that he's been injured or killed.
There's good news at least. His sister Tonya sent a letter to
Oh, he has a
Fontaine
sister
not
called
too long
Tonya.
ago.
Didn't know that.
Since he was unfortunately unavailable, I picked it up on his behalf. Do you have any idea how he usually writes back to his family? Dear Tonya, your letter made me feel like we were still enjoying our time in Snezhnaya together. I'm currently admiring the scenery on the streets in front of the opera house. Is it something like that?
He's turning up the pressure. I'm not sure I'm able to convince her, but I can at least try to distract her from Farina. Okay.
All letters tend to follow the same few formats anyway, right? As long as the contents are accurate, it doesn't matter so much how it's written or how it's worded.
I like the way Farida talks. Not as villainous, but
Hold on.
you know.
The water in the teacup is shaking.
Uh-oh.
I suppose this is also a sign of things to come, Miss Farina.
Oh, she sounds mean.
I don't quite understand what you're trying to say.
Have we entered into the next stage of the prophecy?
Uh-oh, she knows. Nivelet! Monsieur Nivelet! Nivelet!
My thanks to you both. I will take it from here.
Is it? Oh, what's he gonna do? What's he gonna do?
Sure you don't need a hand?
Quite sure.
Wow.
He
So
looked at his ass!
let me guess. Nah, who knows? Maybe it's just your sense of responsibility.
Why did he look at his ass?
Sounds about right.
Any other people on screen? Me too! They're walking away, not running? Alright. Oh my. That just spooed out. Wait, he's just taking it? Or not, never mind. Okay, he's hydro pumping. Let use hydro pump.
The day may come when the prophecy is fulfilled and the waters burst forth. But it is not this day.
Ooh.
This ancient power could easily obliterate an entire
Yo.
race. A tsunami of fury.
What kind of, you know, now you see me power does he have? Reversing water. Holy fuck. Did he put a seal on it? Oh my. Will it hold?
This sentence is too severe. Forgive me for overruling it.
What? What sentence? What sentence was too severe? What'd you overrule? Oh, you mean the prophecy? Maybe he's talking about the prophecy. Ah!
Alright. Seems like the problem inside has been suppressed.
Let me guess. We're safe for now.
Indeed. But only for now.
I win this bet. You owe me a present.
I like Brysley!
Very well. It was indeed just as you said.
You made a bet?
We made a bet on the size of your entourage. Cloran thought you wouldn't come down by yourself.
I figured you would have at least brought a few people along for appearance's sake. It appears I underestimated just how confidential the mission was.
Shouldn't you have gotten used to confidential missions by now? That's just how the courts operate.
So what gift must the loser give? Tea?
Tea?
He already has tons of tea in his office. I'm thinking about a set of legal codices.
What's a codice?
That wouldn't happen to be a dig at my lack of legal awareness, would it?
Well, I'm sure His Grace doesn't consider the fortress to be outside the law.
I was under the impression the residents of a place like this would be uninterested in the legal codices.
That was obviously a joke. Anyway, you've still got some unfinished business to attend to in the overworld, correct?
No need to stay here if you have a pressing matter. We all know you can't leave Palais Mermonia for long.
Thank you. I hope everything went smoothly with the Fatui Harbinger.
We don't know. We don't know yet. We'll know soon, but we don't know yet. I really hope Farina's okay. She's a little shit, but I love her. You know, I like brats like myself.
I must say, we've spent long enough playing
Look at her, that's a soup bowl, that's not a cup.
As the Hydro Archon, I am sure you understand the exact meaning of the phenomenon we just witnessed. Or should I say, that's what I originally thought. But looking at your expression, was I wrong? And you haven't a clue?
What are you trying to say?
At this point, I don't think there's any more need to speak as diplomatic representatives. Allow me to speak to you now as just a Fontanian.
You're not in Fontanian anymore,
You know
though.
the prophecy by heart, and also that every part of it is being proven true.
Nuh-uh.
here you are, relaxing, drinking tea, and eating desserts as if it's all nothing more than a few stray bugs in your garden. Do you really think that's acceptable?
Oh,
the
damn.
prophecy's hanging above our necks like a guillotine. Every faction is looking for a way to either avert the disaster or save their own. Even the orphans of the House of the Hearth have devoted everything to saving their homeland. But you, it beggars belief just how nonchalant and carefree you have been. From the very beginning, you, the god Focalor, you have utterly failed to take action.
You're wrong. I've never ignored the prophecy, nor have I just been passing the time in self-indulgence. Retract your accusation and stop doubting the wisdom of the gods with such absurd conjectures.
I'm not alone in my doubts, you know. All the children of Fontaine may be harboring the exact same thoughts right now. Oh, great Hydro Archon. How are you going to save them? Save us? How are the people you've sworn to protect supposed to survive in a land that will soon disappear beneath the waves?
I have my ways, and I've been working on them for all this time. Even if you look down upon me, you have no right to judge me.
Ooh, she's standing up for herself.
Be saved. Even if I still cannot see the true future right now, as long as I continue on as I am, I will be able to hold my head up high.
Oh, yeah, she means it.
Miss Farina, just what have you been working on? Where can we see it, and what is it doing to help?
Why do you need to know? Maybe she can't say.
My machinations are just like the prophecy itself. They will only reveal themselves at the fated time. It is just that beings like yourselves are unable to perceive them as of yet.
I see. As a god, the proof of your labor always lies beyond prying mortal eyes. Allow me to be so bold as to ask another way. Would it be possible for you to tell us the parts of your plan that are not confidential? Such as your emergency response plan for the impending disaster?
An emergency response plan?
Uh-oh.
That look in your eyes. Have you not even prepared one of those?
The emergency response plan is also strictly confidential.
Then allow me to jog your memory. Miss Farina, what is the purpose of your Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal? And what do you plan to do with the massive amounts of indemnitium that has accumulated over the years?
The Oratrice? It's just like it appears to be.
So you also have no idea. If I'm not mistaken, someone's using it to prepare for something. But unfortunately, it would seem that someone is not you, Miss Farina.
Oh, her hair is so pretty.
When Linny tried to investigate the Oratrice in the Opera House. You see, even just getting close to the core contaminated him with an extremely large amount of indemnitium.
What?
But even if that had nothing to do with you, then what could you possibly be working on, oh great Hydro Archon? Oh, right. I almost forgot. Udex Neuvillette is not at the tea party with us today.
This ain't a party.
Farina, I suppose you must have ordered him away to take care of some troublesome business.
This ain't a party.
Yeah, yes, that's exactly right. Please keep it a secret for me.
Of course I will. Although, I must say, Miss Farina, you seem quite insecure without the Udex by your side. Oh, very well. Let's stop that conversation here. There are still a few slices of cake left.
I would not have an appetite at this conversation. Yeah, I don't know what Livelet's task was either. If I were her. Now I know, but she doesn't know.
Traveler, I heard that you were recently commissioned to handle a few matters on behalf of the Udex.
Still, I cannot get over how big these damn cups are.
Those who work hard deserve gratitude and praise. You too, Paimon.
Thank you. Paimon will take you up on that offer.
They're not right. Look at how big it is. The fork is bigger than Paimon's foot.
That cake was great.
If it's on my tea table, it must be of the highest quality. Yes, and we must thank the Knave for bringing these over as well.
You're welcome. I'm sure the cake also felt greatly honored to be featured at Miss Farina's table. And I was merely catering to Miss Farina's tastes.
I feel like she needs more confidence.
Over tea.
She can bullshit her way through so much, but just not serious conversations, apparently.
There are still a few matters that I need to take care of, so I must take my leave now.
Very well. We'll end it.
Mind seeing me off, traveler. We could use the opportunity to discuss Child before I must be on my way.
Paimon's coming too.
Paimon, you can stay with Farina. I think she needs the company, you know?
The tea party turned out to be even more difficult than I'd imagined. Why are you looking at me like that? Is something the matter? If there's nothing urgent, then I shall be retiring for now.
Okay, bye. She is so cute, though. Like, oh, whoa. I honestly think out of all the Archons, next to Nahida, she's my next favorite. I really do like her a lot. Follow the Knave to the exit. Wait, where the fuck are we? This is Nivelette's office, right? How the heck did I get here so fast? Oh wait, no, never mind. It's the opera house. I take it back. Wait. We're having tea here? Backstage? This is a choice. Alright, okay. So we gotta go this way. Where's the stairs? See, I'm gonna take the right way. And then I'm gonna go up the middle. Right here. Rina was handed a donation with no plans how to save it. She's doing what she can. Oh, is that how it was? She isn't the first Hydro Art guy. What's the first one's name? Something. Look at how big this place is. It is massive. Unnecessarily massive. Why are you walking behind? You should walk next to.
I'm glad that you were willing to come with me. Of course, Child was just an excuse. I have no interest in your dealings with him.
That's what Paimon thought.
You lent your aid to the children of the House of the Hearth. As their father, I would like to express my gratitude. Do I look like an irresponsible father to you? The House of the Hearth is very important to me.
Yeah,
you
that's
should know
why.
that I care deeply about my children. That was all. Formal topics should be discussed in formal settings, and informal topics in informal settings.
You got them high-waisted
I know you
pants.
just returned from the fortress of Meripede. Relax. I have no intention of trying to get anything out of you. Linny, Lynette, and Fremine are still there, and I trust their judgment and abilities.
They've all been working very hard and have always done all they can to fight back against anyone who tried to stop them. Especially Linny.
You mean Wriothesley. He's a tricky one to deal with. It's unfortunate that Linny's so eager to prove himself that he can't learn to rely on others, including me. By the way, and you can just consider this a bit of idle gossip, but what's your impression of Farina? You are outside of our disputes, and the freest person in all of Fontaine.
That is true.
Able to move around most easily. Allow me to share my perspective.
Her eyes are just so... Oof.
And that's everything that happened during the trial. Master Child was declared guilty and immediately transported to the fortress of Meripede.
Oh.
Didn't he say he was coming here on vacation? Does he not feel an ounce of shame for all the trouble he has caused? Forget it. He did give us an opportunity.
Tea parties. Always with the tea parties.
Someone shortly.
Do you
require help with any preparations?
No need. I will take care of it myself. I need to meet with Farina, the Hydro Archon. She is at the heart of Fontaine. But what's fascinating about her is that she often seems more like a celebrity than a working Archon.
Oh, come over here, you little critter, you. You dare to run from me? Stop right this instant!
She's playing around with the cash!
My goal is just to discover the location of the Gnosis. But I didn't expect the chance to approach Farina to be handed to me on a silver platter. This is so easy, it's actually making me a bit suspicious. Anything left unguarded is usually just bait. But no one will blame someone for taking the bait. After all, from the moment it was attached to the hook, the bait is meant to be sacrificed.
Oh!
It's just as I guessed in the second before I struck. The Hydronosis is not currently held by the Archon. In fact, this Archon doesn't seem like a god at all. And I sense that she's under some kind of curse.
Oh!
Who are you? And what are you trying to do? Please don't kill me. I'm begging you, please.
The fear in her pupils is genuine, so perhaps she's not bait after all. Either way, targeting her has lost all meaning. I left the scene with ease. Nobody came looking for me, and nobody could serve as a witness to my near assassination of Focalor. I suspect even Farina dares not mention this incident to anyone. Not long after, my informants confirmed what I had guessed. After returning to her quarters, Farina quietly cried alone. She was so scared that she could not sleep that night, nor could she even bring herself to eat her cake. There's no doubt that there's something wrong with her. I began to entertain the possibility that she is not the true Hydro Archon. Perhaps Iudex Neuvillette is actually the genuine article. I have to find the Gnosis. If the Neuvillette hypothesis is correct, he is probably in possession of it. Alternatively, it might have been hidden in a place that's hard for ordinary people to access.
Yes, Father.
They just bow to her like that? Wow.
Please speak.
News from the fortress of Meripede. Master Child has gone missing. On top of that, the contacts and guards we bribed at the fortress have all gone quiet as well.
Oh no.
Probably the handiwork of that Wriothesley.
I'm afraid so.
This is a good opportunity. The value of a Harbinger is much higher than most would imagine. We now have an excuse to exert diplomatic pressure on the Fontaine authorities. Set up a meeting for me. I would like to meet the Hydro Archon and Iudex Neuvillette. Oh, and I have an additional mission for you three.
Yes, Father.
Tartaglia's disappearance was not a part of my plan, but I can use it to make a breakthrough. With this as my excuse, I can ask for an official audience and continue my investigation of Farina and Iudex Neuvillette. The initiative belongs to the House of the Hearth. My wish to investigate the fortress of Meripede.
I like the way that Lynette bows. It's kind of cute.
Lenny and his group will be responsible for the actual intelligence gathering.
Keep simping, Killian. Keep at it. Keep at it. I love Farina.
You should know the rest. Lenny's group is quite close to you, so they wouldn't have hidden anything from you.
You attacked the Hydro Archon?
It wouldn't mean anything, even if you shouted it from the rooftops. After all, even Farina herself is still pretending that nothing of that sort ever happened.
Alright then.
I've now had 2 chances to enjoy tea with Farina. I have to say, the leadership of Fontaine is even more inscrutable than I had imagined. I once surmised that Iudex Neuvillette must be the Hydro Archon, but now, that doesn't seem right to me either. I am a servant of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa. Over my years of service, I've learned how a real Archon conducts and carries themselves. Whether Iudex Neuvillette or Farina, neither fits the bill. It's hard to imagine either of them as the Archon.
Then what happened to the actual
That is
Archon?
all just how I feel. Gut feelings often do not require justification. It is, however, quite amusing to me that after all my years working in intelligence gathering, I've come to realize I am at a complete loss regarding the identity of the god of the land of my birth. Don't you think Fontaine is quite intriguing? A catastrophe looms, yet many secrets have yet to rise to the surface. It looks like Fontainians will have no choice but to save themselves. Ultimately, though, one must survive in order to do anything else.
I like the red
Should the
hints on
need
her
arise,
outfit.
I would be happy to cooperate with you. You don't need to commit to anything right now, of course. I have a feeling that the situation will continue to evolve, and as your name is often connected with noble deeds...
No, that's back!
He certainly returned quickly. You must want to catch up with each other, so I'll leave you to him.
Neverlet, is it over?
There's a lot of
Yes,
questions, yeah.
But this issue will prove quite thorny in the long term. I'm concerned that sooner or later the prophesized events will occur. Thank you.
Wait, you're recommended by a friend? Hmm? Hi. Wait, what are you doing here?
To put it simply, I used my power to force back the primordial sea and reseal the sluice gate. So as expected, the Knave has turned up the pressure on Furina. She's trying to feel her out, though I'm still unsure as to her motives. Permission granted.
Ah, you have enough part of it. Can I ask both?
Whoa. It can't be that you're the real Hydro Archon, right? But that's just a speculation on our part, though. You can't tell us? Then that's okay. We can talk about something else. We won't try to force you. You guys in Fontaine are super strange.
Fine, Ma, don't
If
say
by
it like
the
that.
phrase "you guys" you are referring to Furina and I, then although I'm not sure just what you are trying to imply, I must clarify that I do not share her positions on a multitude of topics. I believe so. The fortress has a long and complex history. It has seen much grief and suffering. And now...
It's also
another
old.
catastrophe will soon be upon us. I mourn this turn of events.
Huh? Why is it raining all of a sudden?
Oh, wait! When he said it rains, does that mean he's the equivalent to like the Valen? But for Hydro? Yeah? These guys are gonna...
You may be closer to the truth than you think.
Ah!
And what are you thinking?
Dragon Sovereign of Water!
Dragon of... what?
That explains the two blue things in his hair.
Please do not be so surprised.
Oh, Furina, hi!
Furina?
What's she doing out here?
Neverlet, are you listening?
My apologies.
We were just guessing randomly. We didn't guess right, did we? You're not actually the Dragon Sovereign of Water, right? Well, if you don't want to confirm or deny...
You guessed correctly. I sincerely hope you'll be able to keep this a secret for me.
Why is he human?
Right, of course. We'll definitely help you keep it a secret. There's still something Paimon wants to ask you, though.
Please, go ahead.
Well, if you are the Dragon Sovereign of Water, and you were able to force back the primordial sea from the fortress, then since Fontaine's prophecy is all about seawater, couldn't you just use your power to solve the crisis?
None of the currently living dragon sovereigns in the world, myself included, possess our full dragonhood. They say that when the first usurper arrived on Tivat, they seized a part of the dragon's power. Today, that stolen power is the basis of the Archon's authorities.
There are 7 elemental Archons and 7 matching Dragon Sovereigns.
The dragon sovereign of water who lived through that era perished a long time ago. As their successor, I know far less of that part of our ancient history.
I see, I
In
see.
any case, I believe I will not be able to do much unless the Archon disappears and returns their elemental authority to me. Given the status quo, however, I would recommend finding another way to deal with the prophecy.
Oh, so even you can't solve it.
I still have some urgent matters to attend to at my office. If you have any more questions regarding ancient history, you are welcome to discuss them with me at a later time.
Please go right ahead. There's a place that Paimon wants to go too. Traveler, why don't we pay another visit to the Fortress of Meripede? Paimon is a little worried. We'll see you another time.
Take care.
Bye-bye! Oh, so he is a dragon. Learn of Nivelette's true identity. I did it. I did it. Alright, we gotta go back down to the fortress. Wherever it may be. There it is. Alright. Back down we go. This is why his final person. Ah! Wait. Hold up. This the way. Does it matter who I talk to?
You guys are back?
You guys didn't get caught and thrown back down here, right?
Huh? No, not at all.
And here I thought you'd managed to escape from jail during all the commotion. I held you up as legendary jailbreakers, but now you're telling me you just never left?
We're sorry, but we just had some business to take care of.
All right. There's no need to get caught up in the details. We're just relieved to see you.
Aww, I made friends.
Hey, it wasn't just me. Weren't you super worried as well?
That's all good, Kendra. Hi.
Like yeah.
It's nice meeting you.
I transferred to work in the kitchen a few days ago. I can still hear Quisto mumbling to the cats.
Quisto.
Are those two all right?
Quisto.
You think they made it out alive?
That's a name.
Whenever he'd say that, I'd tell him I'm sure they're fine. Wherever they are, they're kicking back with drinks in hand, enjoying the lovely scenery.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with worrying about your prison pals. Is there? I mean, considering how they always love listening to all my gossip.
I made a friend. I really did.
Sure are a lot warmer and friendlier than when Paimon first met them.
Oh, well, if you say so. I'll be watching you to make sure you finish every last bite.
I like me some good food. Such intense music when there's nothing going on. Cristo. Is this the way? No? Am I meant to go down? Eh? Huh? What? Eh? Nani? Where am I supposed to go? Oh, bye, Julian! Have a good night! Oyashumi. Where, whomst? Eh? Sit down. Ah, there we go.
Jurier?
Jurio?
Miss told me you still haven't eaten.
Yeah, I was working on something. So
They're gonna get together. They're gonna get together.
There's no excuse for... Huh? It's you two.
Hi.
Hello there. It's been quite the mess here
He
recently.
has nerd
How
voice.
have you been?
And you? Are you still taking the secret passageway from the infirmary to work on the ship?
Yep. That is still top secret, though. So don't say a word to anyone.
It can be a bit annoying when there are lots of people in the infirmary, but I still prefer taking that route over the one from the Duke's office.
I mean, the infirmary does make it easier for you to slack off.
Oh yeah? Then why are you also here so much?
You two really are just using your jobs as a cover for your relationship, aren't you?
We finally get a romance line. Hey! I like that we have only a couple. Fontaine is the land of the couples, isn't it? So, you know, it's nice that we finally have a couple to actually witness. I like that. Stereotypical nerdy voice. Yeah, at least that's a vibe I get. I've never actually met anyone that had that kind of voice. Time to kill it. Shh! That's the end goal. Shh! You don't talk about it.
Traveler, Paimon, you're back. Are you still doing
What's with this intense music when we're having the most wholesome conversation? I don't understand.
fine? But what about you guys? It was such a huge mess. How bad was it? A few people sustained superficial injuries, but that's about the extent of the damage. Monsieur Nervillette paid us a visit. It was all thanks to him that we managed to suppress the crisis for the time being. Oh, of course, we must also thank you for the help you provided. How did Nervillette know that he was needed here? Well, Monsieur Nervillette has strong resonance with the hydro element. When the water level rises, he can feel the waves produced. I ran into the bombshell bros while bandaging the injuries of the wounded. They were mumbling the whole time about how you just ran down without a word. I'm so relieved to see that you're
Mood and mood. There's one mood. I see.
Please stay with us.
Where's her gun? I don't know. Maybe she put it down in the infirmary. I don't know why else she doesn't need it right now.
Oh, and please feel free to visit the infirmary for a break at any time.
She doesn't need it right now, so you know.
Opportunity to spend some more time observing your facial muscles as well.
Facial muscles, your mastication muscles.
They're so memorable, and I've missed them immensely while you were gone.
I'm glad you missed my muscles, I guess. Oh, Raiders, hello? Hello? Daddy? Nay, how you doing? Hello. How you been? Oh, Raiders, thank you for coming. Hello. I hope you had a nice stream, and I hope you get lots of rest after your stream. Raiders,見て見えだよ. Hello, I am Kawa Entertainment, second generation of business and entertainment, Angela training, polyglot that speaks 5 languages. Mino Mieko, you can call me Mie. Hi. Hello. Yo, I got that intro recited down pat. I got this now. I don't think I'll ever fuck it up. Although I think that's just me jinxing myself. Supposed to go up, right? Where the... Here? How the heck do I get there? Oh, here. No, here? Here. Wait, what? Eh? Huh? Idolっぽいかな? I don't know about that. How the heck do I get here? I need to get there. Thank you. I've been practicing. With every raid, I practice one more time. With how many raids I've gotten lately, I think I would, you know, I'm doing a good job. You're just amazing. You know what? I had to come up with it myself, right? And before it really was just a meet and that was it. Now it's just evolved after joining Kawa and it's log.
What suit will this next card be? A bare-teeth cat?
Remnant is so cute.
Look who it is.
Traveler, Paimon.
Lenny, my boy! Oni-chan da ne.
Looks like you're recovering.
Also, I'm at the end, I think, of the Genshin Impact Archon quest thing. Yeah.
I managed to work up the courage to thank Miss Clorant in person.
I don't know if this is spoilers for any of you, but I hope it's not.
She told me that it was nothing. It was as if saving a life wasn't a big deal to her at all.
She didn't want to stress you out, that's all. She's right, and it's best not to dwell on it.
I like Lynette. She got a star on her face.
Okay, but check this out. We went back to the opera house and we met the Knave.
You met Father? Did she say anything to you?
She said a few things that were, a bit hard to understand. And also that she's looking forward to working with us in the future.
Her attitude towards you is even better than what we'd imagined.
Oh, that was
That's
good?
Fantastic.
That was a good thing?
You should believe her. She has her own way of doing things, and she'll do everything in her power to help those she considers close, which now might also include
Wait, she'd want to help me?
Father is very capable and also trustworthy.
To you, yes.
I just remembered that she thought Linny was a bit too proud as well. She said that you should learn how to rely on others sometimes.
Got it.
That does sound like something that father would say.
Hey!
Are you going to stay here
I like Femine. I like these siblings. They're good. They're great.
I will host a tea party.
For real?
More tea parties. Everyone in Fontaine just
Another
likes tea
implies that you
parties.
were already served some delicious cake while you were up
That's
there.
funky. I mean, I like tea parties too, but I haven't had them much lately. You guys want to come for one?
You're going to have tea and snacks with us.
Want to have a tea party? Well, tea party? Talk to Wriothesley. Ooh, ooh. We gonna talk to Wriothesley. Otherwise beautiful in English? I agree. I actually really like it. Oh. This is not where I meant to be. This is fine? Wait. Can I swim down here? No, it's just the end. Look how icky that water is, though.
Behold.
Yeah, nope, I don't think I'm making it. I think it'll be easier to just drop down from there. Wait. Wrong one. I meant to pick the one below. There we go. I don't know how old the siblings are. I wish I knew, though. Oop. There we go. What tea will be served? I personally really like jasmine tea, green tea, oolong tea. There's a tea that's served in Chinese restaurants called tikunnyam, and I really like that. Look at him sitting at his desk, so far away from the actual desk, though. I don't really understand the purpose of this. Hey, Wriothesley, hey. Hey. Hey, Wriothesley, hey. He's so daddy. Oh, fuck. Just look at him. He's got 3 piercings in his ear. Wow. He's so hot. Liddy's really cute, too. Ugh. Okay.
Do my eyes deceive me, or did I just see 2 inmates come back after making it to the surface? Some strange winds blowing of late.
We wanted to see how the fortress is doing. Is everything still alright?
We're fine, for the most part. Neuvillette came down and took care of the worst of it.
If that's the case, why don't you just ask him to stay here?
Oh, yeah, what a brilliant plan. Let's go convince the Udex himself to exchange the courts of Fontaine for a puddle of water in the middle of nowhere. He came here in a hurry and left without even stopping for a cup of tea. He did remember to take Miss Sigewin's gift with him.
You guys like oolong tea?
He
How about Hoodie T-Shirt?
super busy.
Miss Cloran has left as well. She also took her gift from Miss Sigewin.
What's the gift?
Were the gifts milkshakes?
Neuvillette got the milkshake. Clorand received lipstick instead.
That's cuter.
Those aren't even remotely alike.
Well, it's Neuvillette's own fault for making Sigewin worried about his health by working so much. But besides that, our head nurse is still pretty fond of picking out beauty products for the ladies.
I want me a Sigewin.
I have some gifts here for you as well.
Are these
I'm
from
kind of a Sigewin too.
Nope, they're from yours truly.
Oh!
You've already wrapped up your work at the fortress, so you can return to the surface at any time. You haven't yet served your full prison term, however, so you may continue to use your cell until your term is up.
Oh.
For real? Then we could stay here for a really long time?
You may access the cafeteria for free.
Let's go! Free food!
Just remember to come complete your paperwork once it's time for your release.
Wait, so we can come and go now. We don't have to stay. Well, I mean, I'd like to, just because Wriothesley's here, but you know. You know, to each their own, right? Hehe. Free get out of prison and you can go back for free too. I keep pressing that button when I meant to do this. Oh. Whoopsies. Did I go to the wrong one? In no way I went to the wrong one. I did. Oh well. Fuck. God damn it. Was it this one? I don't remember. That's just where I was. Okay, maybe it's this one. Ah, there we go. Okay.
Swollen Fury.
Free food. That's how I know Wriothesley likes me. I like him a lot now. Like, his character has just... Like, I understand his actions and why he does what he does. I wish... There's one thing I wish is that... You know, he spoke a little sooner. But I really like his... What's it called? Like, his humor. I think that's what gets me. His humor. He knows how to make a situation funny.
Back in our cell again. We're no longer prisoners, though, so it really doesn't feel the same. Being free sure feels pretty special now.
I kind of want McDonald's.
Huh? How did you know? Hey, that's not true!
I just got sidetracked so hard.
Okay, Paimon just wanted to say that we really are an amazing duo after all. It's like we've now gone to so many places together and become friends with so many people. We've never stopped traveling or stopped meeting new friends. There are so many bad things in the world, and we're just two people, but we've still been solving problems no matter where we go. Isn't that pretty cool? You're counting Paimon today? Aren't you the only adventurer here? Then let's ask Catherine to give Paimon an adventurer handbook as well. Paimon will also be an adventurer from today forward. Just the thoughts making Paimon giddy. Paimon's gonna crash, so you sleep soon too. The last time we fell asleep here, we woke up.
Okay, fine, Panda, fine.
The primordial seawater nearly rose up. That was so scary.
It's only been a day since that happened. Holy.
Now, right? Alright then. Good night to you, traveler.
We could sleep on the surface in a nice room, and instead we decided to sleep down here. Logic. Child? What's happening to you? What's that? It's big fish. It's a big fish. His whale? Yeah, that's a big fish. Is it not? Wait, what did I just get? What was that? I didn't hear. I don't know what that was. So that's it? It's time to whale. It's time to whale. Yeah, they're mammals, right? That's what I thought. That's it for now. We've made it to the end of the Archon quest. Ooh. Nice. Wait, doesn't that mean I've got 20. Okay. Hold on, let me claim all this stuff. Hydro Traveler Constellation? Oh, that makes sense. I forgot that was a thing. Oh, let me do this first. Is that 20? Yes. It is 20. So if that's the case, we should do this. We're doing it. Yeah, we'll put on the standard banner. I feel like that's just something you can do at any time, you know? Where's the 2 mandatory slimes? There they are.
My apologies.
Alright. Hey, alright. Hold on. Wait. It has to be a clear day. If it's not a clear day, we're gonna keep going. Okay, clear day. Right? Yeah. Mia pray. We can do it with this team. Let's try with the Villette. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, wait, I got this. Give me a second, give me a second. That's it! Okay. Biggest dash day ever. Okay. Dash day! What do I get? Weapon? Oh! Wait, I finally have a C6 Shangming then! Oh! Ayo? I get a C6 Shangming! Yes! Okay, okay. One more. That was the saddest pull in the history of pulls. I wonder if I got a character. We'll see. Let's see. I have no idea what I got. This is so sad. We didn't get very far. Wow. I'm back. Yeah, I'm back. But do I get my pulse back or no? Do I not? So what now? What did I get? Well, I got a shining. Let me do this. Okay. I didn't get another constellation. That much is clear. So, was it a weapon? I don't see anything new. Did I just get all... Did I not get anything new then? Was it all just weapon fodder? Did it just... Did... They're guaranteed a 4-star. Yeah. So, what was it? What was it? You have 5 more things? I didn't even look. Can someone go back in the stream and look? I don't know. I don't know. There's definitely a page where I was just on here before I pulled, right? We can look at that. I do have more than I thought. Wait. 10216. Before it was 9946. Wait, so what the heck did I pull? What the hell did I pull? Eh? If it was a weapon, then wouldn't it show? Weapon will show. But what weapon did I get? I must have gotten one new one that I didn't have before. What was it? I don't know. Can I? Maybe it's easier to look at it like this. Maybe I got one more of these. I don't think I had this many before. Maybe one of these? Could be one of these too. The history hasn't updated yet. I already checked. Yeah, it hasn't updated yet. Last one was Beidou. That was definitely not today. Takes an hour to update? Well, we'll find out in an hour. We'll wait for an hour. That's okay. It's fine. At least I know I got something out of it. I just wish I knew what it was. Oh, bye-bye, Riley. Bye-bye. I have a C6 Xiangning now. That's honestly what I kind of hoped for because I use her a ton now. She's pretty much my best support character. This is a weird thing. It is weird. It's really weird. I have her at C6. For the duration of Pyronado, all party members receive a 15% pyro damage bonus. That is awesome! Hell yeah. Wait.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Monster.
I can't wait any longer!
Hey, we're gonna fight this talent domain. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go! I'm excited to try this. Oh no, Benny wasn't ready.
Adorn my night.
What's that? Oh! Yo, wait!
Now disappear.
Big damage! Big damage! Big damage! Big damage! I see big number. I see big number. Wait, I kind of want to do it again. Just let me double check. This is why you see 6 everyone except Benny. Except Benny. I don't like Benny. I still will never like him. I only need him for the monopyro. You know what I mean? I do it for the meta. He literally injures himself. What the? Bruh. Not like this.
Into the wind.
Woof. Okay, I need this out, otherwise it doesn't count.
And voila!
I didn't see any big number.
Everybody stand back!
This is just Linny's normal attack charge thing. Bro, I didn't even get to try it! Bruh. Bruh.
Disappear.
Yeah, I'll never hold Benny's EA ever again. I refuse now. But I want to try it again though. 84k for his charge attack? Why do I feel like he can do more? Let me try a different domain. Let me try this one. His artifact one. You can hold it? Yes, you can! You definitely can. It kind of injures him though, which is kind of stupid. Like it renders him useless for a second. Okay, okay.
Let's light it up!
Yeah. Stop looking at me.
I'm going in! Into the wind.
Okay. Oh. Why can't I hit anything? Okay, okay, let's try this again.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Oh yeah.
The birds call!
Oh yeah. Okay. Ow. Oh. Nope, nope, nope. I saw the blue and I was like, Oh, honey.
Step right up.
Bruh. Okay, that was bad. That was bad. That was bad. Are you wishing for Wriothesley tomorrow? I don't know. I really don't know. I've been contemplating it a lot. I just don't know where he'd fit. I don't know where he'd fit. He is very much my type, I'm not gonna lie. I do like him a lot. I think he'd be great. I love him. I love his personality. I love what he does in the story. I love the way he looks. I just need to play him to know if I want to pull for him or not. If I need to do his trial. I don't want to pull for every single banner at this point. I pretty much have since the game has come out. I've pulled on every single banner. I don't think I've ever missed one since I started playing. I've pulled at least for one character per banner since the game came out for me. Like, I mean, not the game came out, since I started playing the game. So, last November. If we go through my characters, right? Let's do it based on... quality? I don't know. Can we do it just based off of... nothing? Like, do we have to... Can I just look at the character thing? Where is it? Here. Okay. So, I pulled... for my first one was Wanderer, right? And then I pulled for Xiao as well. I have him. They came out together. And I ended up getting them both, I think. Or was it a different time? I don't remember. But I know I ended up getting both, right? So... he was the first one. I think... right after him... I think I got coaching around then. I pulled for... pulled for her. Pulled for her. Pulled for her. Most recent one. Pulled for Nahida. Pulled for Alhaitham. Pulled for Baiju. And then these two, right? They all came in different banners. I never pulled for the same... like, I never pulled for two characters at the same time. Like, you know how they come out with 2 5-stars at a time? I've only ever pulled for one each time. So... I feel like I might miss this banner. And the reason I say that is also just because I hate the 4-star characters that come with Wriothesley. I don't want them at all. I feel like it'd be such a waste to get them because I'm not gonna use them. Like, Chongyun is down here, and Dory is down here. I don't like her. I don't use Chongyun either. I don't like Claymore characters, and Toma is up here, but he's not built, and I don't need a Pyro Shielder. So I don't need or like the characters that are coming out with Wriothesley. I feel like it'd be a waste of money to spend it on them. So I'm contemplating getting Wriothesley on a different banner whenever he comes out next, but I don't know when he's coming out, right? So I don't know, I just think it's unfortunate that the people that he's coming out with are those 3. Thomas guy finding a Burgeon team? I don't use Burgeons. I don't. And I thought, let's say I do miss this next banner with Wriothesley in it, I would start to work on some other characters that I've wanted to but haven't. So, you know, I'd work on Kirara. Kirara cute. I'd work on Kirara. Because I'd like to put her on a traveling team. You know? I think she would work really well on one. I'd like to work on Fiona. Because I think she'd be great. You know, I think she's great. Shielder and healer, I love that. Clearly, I love that. I also thought about working on Yayao again. Because I kind of screwed up her artifacts and everything. I'd like to have more characters that I can use in the Abyss. I don't really have much of that. A lot of my characters are half-built. They're not fully built. Like, for example, him. He has his weapon, right? But his artifacts may all be 20, but I still give this to him because I don't have another one that's as good as this. And all his stats did not roll well. Like, they weren't good artifacts. They have good substats on them, but they're not good because they didn't roll well. Like, this one rolled so much into defense and EM, which he doesn't really use, I feel like. All his, like, crit stuff is just not great. I do think I can give him better stuff. Same with Ayaka. Like, you look at her artifacts. This has 2 defense stats on it. Like, this one also has 2 defense stats on it. It's not great. So I'd like to get back to work on the characters that I already have. Give them some love. Same with Alhaitham. I have his set, but he's built off attack when he really needs EM, and it's sad that he doesn't have EM on him. Pain. Nahida also doesn't have her full 4 set, which is sad, to say the least. I think it's just sad. I really wish she had it. You know, this is at 19. I'm sad. Why is this not at 20? There we go. Sag. See, I don't roll well. Like, a lot of my characters are in that spot of like, well built, but not well built enough. They're like okay, you know? They're just okay. I'm gonna level this one up just because we're so close. I hope I have enough weapon fodder. I mean, artifact fodder. 2 EMs on the Hida. I built her more for damage, so she has Dendro bonus. Oh, ER, perfect. Because she was my sub DPS in my team, so I have her on the 15% bonus for Dendro damage. Yeah. You know, I just wish that I gave my 5-star characters that I currently have a little more love. They need it. And I also want Kirara. I want to build her properly. She's such a cutie. She's so adorable. I don't know how I'd use her though. Like, I don't have the weapons or artifacts for her. I need to build her properly if I'm gonna build her at any point. I also thought about making another sacrificial sword. The one that Benny has right now. This one. Because I do have the stuff. Let's see. Yeah, I do have one more. But I thought about just making another one, building another one, because I think I would use Xingqiu and Bennett in the Abyss and in different teams. So I would need another sword to make it work. You know? Like yeah. Either that, and I don't know, I just think I could give my other characters some more love, and I haven't done that. So yeah, I think it's time. I think it's time I give them some more love. Maybe level some of the talents up too, because I've been slacking. If I miss a banner, that's what I would do. But I don't know if I will. Oh, I need to do 8-pep. I gotta do 8-pep. I gotta steal someone's 8-pep. I don't have to do it today though. What time is it? 1 AM? Oh fuck, I've been streaming for 4 hours. Alright. Okay. Goodbye, Oni-chan. Oyashumi. Wait, let me... hold on. Ooh! My dad is on his flight. Where's my heart? Hold on. Okay, wait. Am I in the right spot? I think I'm in the right spot. You're welcome. I hope you guys liked it. I hope you liked the stream today. It's pretty fun. I'm glad that, you know, I finished the story. Now I can start doing other stories. Oh my god. There was a point I got quest locked by Ayaka and Yoimiya earlier on. And I really enjoyed streaming the character story quests. So I think I'll dedicate some streams to some characters that I haven't done the story quest for. Mainly I'm thinking of Nahida, Wanderer. If there's one for any... I don't know if there's any 4-star character story quests, are there? I don't think so. I wanna do... well, all my favorite Sumeru characters, which is Alhaitham and Nahida. But for Inazuma characters, I kinda wanted to do Kazuha's if he had one. I'm pretty sure he has one. I need to do something to unlock the A-Pep one, which I'm pretty sure is Nahida's one. I also wanted to try Baiju if he had a story quest out. And Linny's. Definitely want Linny's. Or should I get the hangouts instead? That's what I thought. I want to do some more hangouts. Just for the primos, really. And I would do those off stream, but yeah. I just need to do things that isn't Archon Quest finally. Useful for future? Yeah, I really need him. I really need it. Which is why I want to do Nahida's story quest. That might be the next Genshin stream that I do. Is Nahida's story quest. Yeah. She's such a cutie. My throat is dead though. I'm gonna have another throat candy. Whew. Whew. I need one. I desperately need another throat candy. My throat is tired. I got so much to do still. Yeah, if I have what the rest of many hi. So shimasu. I hope tomorrow's gonna be a good day. My plans for tomorrow, oh god. Okay, let me think. I don't have a stream tomorrow, but I have a lot of work to do tomorrow. So I still need to record something, which means I need to take care of my throat tonight. I need to... probably... I need to finish my art for the cover, because that's the bottlenecking point for some of my covers. I need to email my MV person still. I haven't done that, my god. I really need to. And I need to take care of my dogs tomorrow. I gotta clean their eyes, brush their teeth, groom them, clean their ears again, because I didn't do it today. Oh, I have to do the dishes, I have to do chores. Oh, I'm tired. So this is what it's like to live in a house. Whew. Full butt, I just, now that both my parents are on a trip, I have a lot of things to do around the house. My sister is staying at home too lately, so, you know, she'll help out and stuff. It's just the sole fact that, you know, I have to do these things now alone for the most part. Usually when it's things like help taking out the trash or cleaning the house, taking care of the dogs, walking them, giving them like a grooming session. You know, we usually do that together as a family. Like I'll do it with my mom or I'll help my dad do it. Now that I have to do it on my own, it's like, it feels just twice as tiring. That's all. Which I know is like, you know, in the grand scheme of things, it's probably not that annoying to do. Most people, average people will do it, right? Like it's just daily life stuff. It's just, man, I hate the thought of having to do it. But I know I gotta do what I gotta do. I am responsible adult. I am a responsible adult. I got this. I got this. Yeah. But anyway, it is 1:16 in the morning. I'm tired. My next stream... Oh god, this is another thing I have to do tomorrow. Is set up Minecraft. Because, I have a collab, tomorrow... on Wednesday. It's a pretty big one. So, yeah, we have to do that. You can always just have a cookie. That's one of my things to do tomorrow. I really want to buy some cookies. I really do. I want cookies. Yeah. But okay, that's more stuff. Like I have big collab to prepare for tomorrow. I have lots of tech stuff to do, emailing, drawing, recording, so I need to conserve my voice a little bit tonight. Yeah. I'm good now. I'll go for now.
Money.
Beefy PC is needed more urgently now.
Thank you, Starlight. Thank you for the dog. It is needed more urgently now. Once I have enough funds to buy a new PC, I will set a donation thingy, a donation goal for off-kai funds because God knows I need those too. If you want me to go to off-kai, I'm gonna need those off-kai funds. Also, I really wanna make like a prettier dono section, if that makes any sense. Yeah, I wanna make a prettier dono thing because that's kind of just the basic basic layout for it. Words are going faster in my brain than they're coming out of my mouth. This is how I know I need to call it. Okay. I'll keep it simple today. I'll raid myself. I'll raid my next stream on some Wednesday. Okay. Unless you guys want me to raid someone out there. Is there anyone streaming right now? It's kind of late. I am not. Nope. It's another lonely night. I guess that's how Monday nights are. No one really streams on Mondays, huh? Okay. I'm gonna go now. I'll raid into my next stream. Let's be a big Ganbarimasu. Lots of socializing for me this week. Alright, I'll go. Bye bye. Thank you for coming today. I appreciate it. Bye bye. Bye bye. I'll see you next time. Bye bye. Mommy and I